Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back at it again. Last time around, we wrapped up another portion of Reen's route, and we discovered some fantastic, ridiculous shit. As it turns out, the sky's fake. LaToya Hamilton is involved in some deep conspiracy. We've confirmed that on two separate routes now. And we got our excellent fight with Shizuna cut off because nope, can't have our final duel until, the end of the game, right? So there was a lot that happened last episode, and now we're going back to Van's team to figure out what crazy chaos is going on in the capital. Because beyond all this, Ouroboros has their own schemes for what's going on. So let's dig in and find out what comes next for us. After clearing the third domain of the garden, Van and the group met up with Elaine and returned to Old Town for a late lunch. July 10th, 1:15 p.m. Route 2, Alter Dawn.
Right then. We've got a pretty good picture of the Grim Garten and what moves the society's been making.
Seems like they really don't have anything to do with this White Orb Mint or those AD freaks. Well, most of them anyway. That Brad is definitely involved. And I'd put money on the Oathbreaker's blue fur-wearing ass showing up too.
Knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was up to something. But from what he said back on Nemeth Island, I just can't see him intentionally trying to imitate the cult.
Unless it was for the memes.
I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her. One of my crimes was indirectly forming the Gardens, and, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
Yeah, there's no question that he's a terrible person, but it really didn't seem like he was lying about that.
I don't know about that.
Let's put him out of our minds for the moment. He's an evil man, yes, but he follows his own set of principles fairly strictly.
What those principles are, we have no idea, but he definitely follows them.
True. Guy's got a rep to uphold, I guess. We'll just have to keep an eye out for him when he does finally show up.
In that case, AD. Or rather, Alter Dawn. The most important thing at the moment is determining who or what is behind them.
Yes, the mastermind ultimately responsible for the Crimson Grendel was a ghost from the past, a parasite fed by the cult. But by this point, the DG cult has long been thoroughly wiped out, and no one has found even a hint of any other remnants.
If that's the case, does that mean this is a completely new group? Or maybe someone pretending to be one?
Chances these guys are completely new ain't zero, but still pretty slim, I'd say. You'd need an absurd amount of technical backing to cook up something like this, after all.
That's true.
An orbment with no serial number and said to have been made 20 years ago.
though its appearance is quite different from the 50-year-old Genesees, it's clear that both are of exquisite workmanship.
I tried to scan it, but all I was able to tell is that it's filled with a large number of very small parts. And just like the Genesees, its casing is completely sealed. It was made to never be opened.
And if we do try to crack it open, we'll probably just end up ruining all those little parts inside, huh?
That's typically how it works,
Even
yeah.
though the design on the outside is different, it really does seem like it's meant to be a replica of the Genesees.
Sure seems that way. We didn't have any of the real ones around last night, but I was able to transform into the Grendel all the same. Now that we know what we do, odds are it was because of the white orbment Ix was carrying.
That definitely checks out. Now that I think about it, this thing I've got is kind of the same, though I can still open it up a little to do basic maintenance.
Ticks me off that this is basically a handout from that clown, but I'll hold on to it for now, just in case. Any of the Genesees start acting up, you let me know ASAP. Could be some kind of resonance or even interference from this thing.
Got it. I'll be sure to pay close attention. I'll also keep all my senses sharp. That'll be easier now that the rain's finally let up. V, Lapis, and all the others are doing their best. I'm not gonna lose to them.
That's the spirit. Thinking about it, though, both of their groups seem to have their own goals at the moment.
The Thor's group is one thing, but I'm worried about Swin and Nadia.
Me too. It almost seemed like something was weighing on them, but they couldn't talk about it.
It's just as I'd heard then.
Of course, Bearguard knows something, but he's not going to tell us.
Well, no point in speculating before they're ready to open up. We can try and feel things out next time we're in the garden, though. Big picture's outline is starting to come into focus, at least. For now, let's get back to our patrols. Hit up some different spots from this morning. Besides, Elaine asked us to keep looking into the stuff from last night on behalf of the guild, so we've got that to tackle too.
Thank you. I admit I am very concerned about whatever it is that the Society's planning. But considering we still haven't found all the missing people yet, I can't ignore this AD group. I appreciate all your help in investigating them.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
And with that, it's time we began our afternoon shift.
Elaine has temporarily joined the party. Alright. Looks like everybody except Judith, Bearguard, and Aaron are locked in. So... let's bring Bearguard along for this ride. Okay, I'm seeing the red exclamation point. I'm like, where is it? Hey, Yume, we have to hurry. Hold on, I'll be right there. Alright, Yume's mentioned something about a birthday party. Then shall we try to talk to her before she leaves? It looks like she's still home. There's a staircase in the kitchen. Let's go. Ah. I was like, wait a second. We've never been to the actual residence portion of Yume, Victor, and them.
Oh, Van and everybody! Welcome to our humble abode.
Humble abode. Aw. Good afternoon, Yume. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been back here. Oh yeah, guess so, huh? We come here sometimes to ask about room amenities and such. Yume takes me here to play with her every so often. Are you heading out today?
Yep, I'm gonna go shopping with my friends today. Oh, and Anyas, you better look forward to your birthday. I'm gonna make a super duper big cake. It's gonna be so big it'll touch the ceiling.
I think that might be a bit too much cake. I know you already said you would, but are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't reserving the whole restaurant for a birthday party too much?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as you enjoy yourselves, it'll be well worth it.
Agreed. You've taken good care of all of us here at the restaurant. So in return, I'm gonna put my cooking skills to the test for your birthday meal. Of course, Yume's super duper big cake will be the centerpiece.
I was told Ren will be returning home to Liberl soon. So I thought we could make it a farewell party for her as well. And go ahead and invite more of your school friends and anyone else you know in Edith too.
Okay, we'll bring the whole city, because we know a lot of people in Edith. Are you sure? I don't want to cram too many people into your place. But thank you. Just think of this kindness as the natural result of all the bonds you've forged here. I agree. It's a special occasion, so I'll be sure to make time to join as well. Well, damn. The way things are going, the lineup for this party might outdo the Eve of the Revolution Festival. Oh yeah, a lot of people came for that, huh? Even all those shadowy underworld types. Can we even fit that many people inside the restaurant? Also, I have a special surprise gift for you, Anyas. So look forward to it, okay? You bet I will, Yume. Shortly after, Yume headed out shopping with her friends, who were waiting by the entrance. Paulette and Victor returned to their work as well. So I take it this is Victor's room. Now I guess space is tight, so Paulette and Yume sleep in the same room, huh? Makes sense.
Pick something already.
He's got a new meal for us that we can't eat because we don't have beast essences.
He's seeing ya.
Oh, right. Hey, Van, come here a sec. What's up, Victor? So, there's really only one thing to talk about. Anya's birthday party. Do you know if her father is going to be able to come? Why do you ask, Victor? Because he stopped by. The day before yesterday while you guys were in Orid. Oh? That's definitely a surprise. Came by about his daughter and left again, did he? Well, I guess you were popular with the former president too, so another one must not have been too surprising. Of course it was a surprise. He's completely different from Mr. Rocksmith. I'd heard about him from the radio and papers, but that guy sure leaves an impression. I never would have imagined he'd be Anya's father. Apparently he likes surprises. He's left us with our jaws hanging more than a few times. It wouldn't be unheard of to think he might show up to the birthday party. He's kind of the doting daddy type, so the possibility certainly exists. However, it all depends on how the liftoff goes the day after tomorrow, and on whether it's successful or not. It's that important, huh? I guess it is the same day as Anya's birthday. Alright. Whoever comes, I'll make arrangements to handle it. Great. That'll be a big help. Launch is the same day as her birthday, huh? There might be a connection there. Is it supposed to be his present to his daughter? I guess that's a little too much of a stretch. It'd be kind of funny if it was.
What would
but
do your best out there, okay?
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, hold up a sec, Agnes.
What is it?
Well, was thinking of getting you a little birthday gift, actually. Both as thanks for the one you gave me back in February, and to celebrate you haven't been with the office for about a year now.
Oh, he has an official birthday in February? That's good to know. Write that down, write that down.
Oh!
Well, we'll just say it's February the 4th. Really fuck people up.
Wow. It was in late August that we first met, wasn't it? It's hard to believe it's already been a year. But you don't need to worry about that. The pay is more than enough for me, and...
Pay's not a gift.
No can do. Sure, it's a thank you gift for the gift you got me, but you can also think of it as a present for finishing the school year and such. I sent a little something to Aaron and Fairy back for their birthdays too, so don't you even try to get out of this.
Is that so? If that's how it's going to be, then thank you. Oh, but just don't make it anything too expensive.
I've got it. But see, problem is, if this gift is gonna be covering so many bases, I'm having trouble pinning down what to get. Figured it'd probably be best to get some ideas straight from the source. I'm sure you'll be getting stuff from friends, family, and the others in the office, so I wanted to make sure I didn't overlap with anyone.
Aw, Van. Sorry, but can you give me a bit of time to think about it?
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
Van, no, you're corrupting the youth.
Huh? It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
You're gonna fluster the poor girl, Van. Seriously. Smooth as a box of rocks you are.
That reminds me. Miss Eau Claire, didn't you get that necklace as a gift from Mr. Arkride?
Oh, yes. But I don't think there was any deep meaning behind it.
Additional connection events have been added.
You'll be turning 17, right, Agnes? Have you given any thought to college or careers?
Oh, not yet. I do know it's important to have that sort of thing figured out.
I'm sure you'll find the right path, Miss Claudel. For now, simply look forward to your birthday.
All this shopping's going to wear us out. Maybe we should have Theo start delivering it all for us.
Looks like our drone pal is really gonna start pulling their weight around here.
So, Anya's already has a job lined up, as the new boss of Arkride Solutions. I mean, she already is the boss of Arkride Solutions. So, anyway, let's talk to Maxim here, who's, being a weirdo. It's almost time. Did I come too early? Look who it is. What's the matter, champ? Gonna window peep or go inside? Huh? Oh, it's just you guys. I spotted Yume leaving a bit ago. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. Huh? Why's that? Forget I said anything. This is my problem to deal with. Just need to get in the right headspace. He seems pretty anxious. Yeah, well, let's leave him be. Just hope he doesn't get the cops called on him.
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Oh, are you and Zeros hanging out together, Aaron? I figured the big guy could go for some exercise now that the sky's cleared up. Gives us an excuse to scope around Old Town, too, while we're at it. We've got both the Society and Syndicate on the move right now, so keep your noses sharp for anything fishy. Sure, we got you covered. Okie dokie, Operation Shopping's a go! Our mission? Getting all the ingredients for Anya's jumbo-sized cake today! Yeah! I'm awfully flattered, but please be careful. You'll be riding around by bike, yeah? Don't steer yourself in front of any cars, got it? Yep, I know. The three of us are going together, so we'll be okay.
Beginning search.
Where'd she go? What if some bad people came and kidnapped her? Whoa, what's this about? Oh, Van, something bad's happened. The mommy swallow's gone. The one who built her nest in front of the wall in Montmartre? You're saying she went off somewhere and hasn't come back? Yeah, usually she's flying around here, but I haven't seen her since this morning. And her babies are still there too. This has never happened before. That certainly is cause for concern if they've yet to fully leave the nest. Yeah, could be something that's keeping her away from home. They say swallows are good luck. Plus, she's one of Montmartre's regulars at this point. That's reason enough to try and track her down, if we've got the time. Quite right. Why don't we begin with speaking with those at the bistro?
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Well, alright. Looks like we gotta go find missing bird.
There's no place quite like home.
And there's a request on the board as well here, so let's pick that up. Junction Area Bounty. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Cubelion Telos, has been sighted in the Junction area of the Laver District. We greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Okay, well, easy enough.
Would you care for some flowers?
Doesn't look like the shops have updated with anything, so let's just get this topic quest out of the way.
Excuse me?
The mommy swallow's still not back? Well, she does fly really far to get food sometimes, but... How far are we talking? All the way to another district? Probably. There aren't too many plants around here after all. Oh, yeah, the birdie's got a thing for places with lots of nature and stuff. Lots of nature. That narrows down our search range then. Yep, and she likes to be up where it's kind of high, too. She'll always go bug catching on hills and those sorts of places. You've been observing her quite closely, haven't you? It's for my school project, so I gotta. Well, we have that to thank for pointing us in the right direction. Thank you, Yume. The rest of you as well. If anything, I should be thanking you guys for hearing Mark out. Good luck with the swallow, everyone. Yeah, get out there and track her down. And let us know when you do, too. Semi-high ground with lush greenery. Well, that kinda sounds like the Laver District. Because they've got that big hill there, so... Considering we've already got a request to go to that area, I think that's our next stop. After we talk to Paulette about it.
A moment, please.
Oh, now that you mention it, I haven't seen her today. And this is usually when she's at her liveliest. I'm sorry, if only I paid more attention to the front of the bistro. Please, you have nothing to apologize for. What she said. Guessing that means you don't have any clue where she might have gone, though, huh? Not personally, no, but on that note, you know how Yume's been keeping a close watch on the swallows recently, right? Well, not too long ago, she asked Theo to monitor them from time to time. Theo, huh? Well, they're definitely a suitable choice for keeping surveillance. In which case... Oh, they might just have the information we need. That's the hope, yes. You should find Theo hanging up some laundry for me on the roof. I'm worried about those swallows myself, so do your best to find their mother, okay?
Got a question for you.
The mama swallow. She made a real ruckus this morning while I was cleaning in front of the bistro. Though, now that you bring it up, it's gotten awfully quiet since. The swallows come to these parts on an annual basis, but there's no accounting for the occasional tragedy. Would be nice if they all left the nest in one piece this year. Keep an eye out for them, will you? Alright, so nothing too helpful there, but... At least Paulette gave us a good hint. We'll go check with Theo. And also Judith here. Oh, hey, that a movie script you got? For an unannounced production, yeah. The crew will be scouting for locations soon. This after-rain air feels great, so I'm giving it a readout here. Cool, I can't wait to hear what it's about. Dying to know, huh? Well, for starters, it's set in... Oh, whoops, I almost broke NDA there. Anyway, Nina's working her butt off for the glorious stage play, so I can't afford to just sit around on mine. I'll be taking back that Lion d'Or at the next film festival. Just you wait and see. Yeah, well, break a leg.
Search time.
The morning rain showers have fully ceased. Current sky conditions indicate a productive night of stargazing. Definitely. Would you mind setting up when you're finished helping out? Understood, Katra.
If I may trouble you a moment.
But the sky is fake, there are no stars. Theo, you've been checking in that swallow nest every now and then, haven't you? Affirmative. Conditions are monitored once every hour, to be precise. Judging by their current stage of development, the baby chicks are likely to leave the nest in an estimated 3 to 5 days. You can predict all that? You're amazing, Theo. Yes, we should count ourselves lucky. Would you happen to know where the mother might have gone then? It doesn't seem like she's been back in a while. Query received. Now scanning personal history log. Collation complete. The mother swallow was last spotted this morning at 6 a.m. She was in the process of flying northwest, in search of food, one might speculate. Northwest, That in and of itself is a considerable lead. Thanks, Theo. You're a lifesaver. You are quite welcome. Theo prays the mother is in good health. Theo's records indicate the bird took flight toward the northwest early in the morning. Right, now what's a district northwest of Old Town in a slightly elevated position that's filled with foliage? Wait a moment. Yes, Lavra fits the particular description rather nicely. It definitely is chock full of greenery, so that tracks. I think we've got our destination then. Let's head over when we're ready. Yep.
Off we go.
Looks like there's a few more topic quests here. Nothing new in the shops, but at least we can ask around for stuff here.
Welcome.
Hey man, there's other fish in the sea. Today is on us. Order whatever you like. The Mifui he is your favorite, right? Have as many of them as you like. Thanks, guys. Oh, right. Anya's met up with him earlier today. Anya's? Might be best to leave him be. Oh! Oh, damn! Albert got rejected. Poor dude. I understand, but, oh, poor dude.
What can I get for you?
That's gotta be rough.
Thanks a bunch.
Break time, Bavaroy. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, why do I need so many goddamn beast essences to make anything in this game? It is absurd.
Pardon me.
A swallow? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much for you. I've been inside this whole time. No, that's about what I expected, but... This is the place I was thinking of. If there's anything going on, it's on this hill here. Also...
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Jeffrey, get away from them. Aren't you... Jeffrey, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? My house is nearby, so why wouldn't I be? So, I see you started your own business. I'm impressed, Eddie. You're going and making something of yourself. It's more than I could say for myself. Wow. Oh, right. I did hear you went through a lot since, you know. Yeah, whatever. Life's a bitch. What else is new? More importantly, this is as good a chance as any to get this off my chest. I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm just gonna come out and say it. Look, I'm sorry, okay? To both of you. Huh? Wait, are you apologizing for last year's kidnapping? Oh, well, it is true that I was scared at the time, and it caused Father all manner of trouble, though I do share the blame for that. Still, hearing those words come out of your mouth is seriously throwing me for a loop. Now, it's not like an apology will be enough to make up for what you did, but the old Jeffrey never would have said this. Seriously, what happened, man? That isn't any of your business. Just got my own shit going on, okay? Damn it, you better not expect me to start groveling at your feet. That's the only sorry you're getting out of me.
Well...
After what he did to us last year, I never thought he'd actually apologize. I wonder if something happened to him. Maybe he's genuinely changed for the better. I suppose it's true that, if not for what happened then, I never would have had such a close friend in Eddie. And that relationship has helped me change in so many ways as well. I think I'll accept his apology.
What's it gonna be?
Nothing new here.
Later.
I brought my stand out to this residential area, but I had no idea Jeffrey lived here. I don't know if I can ever forgive him for what he did to Briselia, but even still, it does sound like he's been through a lot. And he's genuinely trying to change for the better, too. I can at least recognize that much. Oh, that's interesting. Philip, I'm happy you always go along with my selfish requests, but, do you know what I truly want? Oh, but of course, what else if not the finest toys and a delicious dessert? No, that's not it, is it? As one who so rarely sees her parents, what your heart desires is true love. Wrong on all counts. I wish for the strength to surpass you. I will become the superior smooth talker, make more mirror than anyone in the world, and find myself a boyfriend. From then on, you will be unable to drown yourself in self-indulgence, and thus be at a standstill in your life no longer. Perhaps I'll add, acquire the strength to twist Philip's arm to my list as well. Charlotte, what sort of threat to humanity are you trying to turn into? Oh well, if such is the form your love takes, then as your dear brother I shall accept your wishes. Aside from the part about a boyfriend. Philip, please wipe your tears away. You look shameful.
Got a question for you.
Mother Swallow? Ah, yes, I believe I may have caught sight of. Swallows are supposed to migrate around June, so it's rare to see them during the season. However, I spotted a swallow this morning diligently searching for food. Then some dogs who were out on their walk started barking, leading it to fly off in a hurry. Well, there you have it. Are you not impressed by my dear sister's impeccable memory? Okay, so there's no question she came to the labor district. Yeah, and it sounds like she might be in a panic state right now. Let's take a look around here.
Beginning search.
Oh, there is a request on the board, though. Huh? What the hell is this? Discovered a single sticky note on the back of the bulletin board. Yo, Van Arkride, seems like you're always working here in the capital. Sure, you're active, but don't you think you've got some work to do when it comes to tying up loose ends? I just wanted to say hi and provide some support on your old cases. But what is that? It's adorned by a 4 SPG symbol I've never seen before. Oh, you're right. The design's a little creepy. There's a fervor in these words. Do you know who might have written this, Van? Can't say that I do. I'm almost positive it's nobody I know. Oh, there's more on the back. P.S. If your nose is as good as they say that it is, then maybe you'll recognize me during the day. I'm looking forward to meeting you, the original Spriggan. Original? And what does he mean during the day? It seems as if someone is challenging you right now. Yeah, we could probably just ignore it, but I'm curious what he means by support. Let's see if we can't sniff out what this guy's deal is and figure out what it has to do with past Spriggan requests.
Time to solve some problems.
A new fixer on the block, oh goodness. Now my topic quests have, like, magnified. Lots of big fish in the political world come and go around here. I use my connections to get this place and chat with them. But I'll admit I'm surprised. You see, I was covering the auction of the Chardon earlier, and it was interrupted by a phantom thief. As soon as I saw her, my instincts kicked in and I snapped the perfect photo. I feel like I could make a great article out of this, but it doesn't really have anything to do with what I'm working on. Oh goodness.
Oh my, are you all on a stroll as well?
Oh, so you want to be participating in the ceremony in 2 days? I have long since retired. I plan to watch over things from home. I wish I could say it's because I'll be with my granddaughter, but she may well end up going out. Is that right? Well, anyhow, with people being out of their homes enjoying the festivities and all, there may be a few more burglaries that day. Try and be careful, okay? Understood. And best of luck to you at work. Thanks. Oh, Fairy, did you run into traffic? Jeez, I keep my eye off you for 1 second.
Now where?
Let us pray.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Hey, Dark, thanks for the resub. I'm just, starting up Van's route. Oh, that is certainly worrying. Although I wish I could be of help, I'm afraid I haven't seen nor heard or anything about a swallow. Well, enjoy. Maybe Feb will clear, the Sharon dungeon in CS4. Maybe.
Do you have a moment?
A swallow? Yeah, I saw something like that flying earlier. It was zipping around all over the place, but I have no clue where it went to.
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, for real? That sucks. I hope it didn't bump into anything. Do I have to, like, hit everybody with the second thing now? Oy.
I've never tasted a dessert this good. A moment, please.
A panic swallow? Now that you mention it. Not too long ago, I heard something collide with one of our windows. I also remember hearing the sound of wings ruffling, so it could very well have been a bird. I see. In other words, while in her frenzied state, she flew into the glass. The windows do appear to be well cared for and are quite clear. Yes, so it wouldn't be strange at all if she hit it. But if that's the case, she's probably even more panicked now. Right, we need to find her as quickly as possible. Yes, please do.
Now where?
Alright, what do you got to tell me?
If I may trouble you a moment.
Swallow collided with some glass, Do you know something? I do, as it happens. You see, just a moment ago, the bell in the chapel made a strange noise. It's quite possible that something flew right into it. Then had it panicked further after smashing into the glass. Right, that's a definite possibility. There any way we can get up to the bell tower? Yes, up the ladder on the second floor. Just watch your step. I wish you luck in finding that poor swallow. Alright, that's a pretty good lead. There it is! The mama swallow! As we suspected. I'm so glad we found it. Now let's take it and... the 1 o'clock bell! Ow, my ears. Wait. No, it flew away! Should have known that would happen. It is what it is. At the very least, we picked up on its trail. Indeed. Given the direction it flew off, I think we can hazard a guess where it's headed. We can? That's right. Anya's house is nearby. If I recall, it has quite the magnificent garden. Oh, right. I suppose we should go have a look then.
Go, go, go!
We will, just after I clear this monster quest here.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Do your work.
Snooze, you lose.
Have my aid.
Follow up. Got it.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Okay. That's close enough to a full boost meter. his cute belly on.
Warning! A-level threat detected!
At your service.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Ride the Soundwave!
Thank you.
Activating skill!
Being fast! Take this! Here goes!
Activating skill!
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Payback time.
We can win this!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Too slow! Blowing grin!
Oh, come on.
At your service. At your service. Allow me to help.
Payback time.
At your service.
Let's do this! Activating
There
Cherry
you
Band!
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick. Slash!
Payback time.
You have my aid.
Assistant over here. All for you. Here goes.
Activating skill!
Turn this dusking.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice.
Here goes! You won't best me.
Engaging skill.
Here I go! Ha! You're finished! On yes!
Payback time.
That'll cost you. Cypher activate.
Eat this.
I'll aid you.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Protect. Crystal Shell. They say you.
We should go on the attack.
Initializing drive.
There. I'll support you.
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Chew on this. Open. Hammer. Delay.
Got it. Too slow. Here to help.
Engaging skill.
Light. At the dark. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wing.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Here goes. Cypher activate.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Grant them life, Althea. Fan.
There.
Show them what you got!
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Turn this dusking power.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Taking point. I'm pulling out.
Leave this to me.
Now!
Ride the Soundwave!
My safety thanks.
Keep it up, it's working!
As you would, you cannot run.
Fire!
Get another. Activating Mystic Vision! Here I go!
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating! Ah!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Bizarre Resurrection.
Payback time! Getting sharper.
Got the Bandersnap.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
And a nice chunk of mirror for it. Can't complain.
All better.
Oh, and new weapons and stuff here too. I don't remember who all was on what. Okay.
Back to full strength.
Seems a little bit better kitted out now. I've got enough to open a single slot for somebody. Oh, I haven't put something in rosettes. And I haven't opened that up, so I guess that's that.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Got anything with space stuff? Or S-Craft post delay 0.5. Ooh.
Skills. Modifying your access single element slot.
Yeah.
Skills updated. Better check them out. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Increase CP when receiving damage by 5 times. Ooh.
Of course! You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Of course! You may rely on me.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Then let's head over.
Alrighty then. Now that that's all taken care of, all my equipment is updated. Well, not all of it.
Let me handle this. set updated.
The herb garden at Anya's place, so it really was here. This place has quite a bit of greenery, and it's so nice and tranquil. Looks as though the swallow has calmed down too. Well, that's a relief. That reminds me, my mother's herb garden has always had all sorts of different birds visiting it. I wonder if they came here to rest their wings after experiencing hardships, like this little one here. Is something wrong, Anya's? It's nothing. Now, shall we take it under our care? I think that would be prudent. It looks somewhat injured, so we'll need to treat its wounds. Van's group caught the parent swallow, being cautious not to startle it. They applied basic first aid using healing arts and ointment from Anya's house, and then brought it home. Wow, the swallow's back! Yeah, I'm so glad it's okay. Thanks so much for finding the swallow, everyone. No sweat. Okay, maybe not no sweat, seeing as this turned into a wild swallow chase. Still, I'm glad its injuries were minor at least. They healed in no time at all. I doubt her brief absence will have any impact on the chicks being able to leave the nest on time. Which, incidentally, will be happening soon, according to Fio. I believe they said it would be within a few days. The young swallows have been practicing their flying as of late. It's a telltale sign they're ready to take wing. Yay! Aren't you excited for them, Yume? For sure, but until then, we gotta keep looking after them. I'm gonna watch them like a hawk. Me too. I'll take the early morning shift. Oh boy, bundle of energy, these kids. Guess things are back to normal. And with that, we can hereby declare this case closed.
That takes care of that.
Bevy of colorful stones from the Old Town children. Well, hey, I won't say no to skill stones.
Look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Chalk one up.
Now for the latest news from
Now it's very important that we go to the sauna. Hey Mom, I have a request to make. Oh? It's not often you ask for anything of us, Anya. What could it possibly be? I can't afford to buy land or a company, you know? It's nothing material. What I want is experience. I see. My little girl has finally made up her mind. Mom, you already saw this coming? Goodness, such wide-eyed surprise. Did you really expect me not to? You've been saying you want to visit your father's hometown ever since you were little. I mean, sure, but still. She's always one step ahead of me.
I appreciate you.
This is perfect.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
That is just what I needed.
You look nice and refreshed.
Okay, so no Chivos for this one. That's fine. Okay, so we got plenty of side quests all over the place, huh? Nothing simple. Let's go to the riverside.
Let's make
next.
haste.
Let's see what we got.
Root of strange illness. I've been pretty sick lately and it's starting to take its toll. While I know the cause, no one seems to believe me between my doctor and the people at work. Would you mind hearing me out? I'll be waiting by the terrace in Riverside. Radley. Oh, well, we gotta go deal with the strange illness, huh?
Van, darling! I've been waiting.
Oh, if it isn't Van and friends. It sure was a rough morning, wasn't it? That CC fellow seems to be quite nasty. Well, we got through it, in large part due to the reinforcements. We couldn't track their whereabouts from orb mail, by the way, as you'd expect. I've put out some feelers to see if I can't track them down, but we'll have to wait for more information. Don't worry, though. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. But info on the Society won't come cheap. Sheesh, twist my arm, why don't you? Still, we appreciate the effort.
The world and this menu is your oyster.
Aw, leaving so soon.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Just a minute, I don't understand. Are you trying to get close to Jessica again? I swear by the goddess it's not. It's not like I'm asking for her contact information. I just want to apologize and beg for forgiveness. Isn't this the guy behind that whole stalker thing we dealt with before? Yes, he's the client who tried to deceive us. But what happened to his face? I think the lady he's talking to works for a cafe in Terrell. She was the victim's friend, if I remember correctly.
Excuse me?
It's you? Oh, you're Arkride Solutions, right? Yeah, we've met the young lady recently, but it's a real long time since we saw you. You're Jonas Taylor, assistant manager of sales at Elba Trading Company. How do you know that? I see. He's the culprit from the stalker case I read about in your files. Right. He pretended to be her long-lost brother at first, but turned out to be the stalker himself, right? In short, he's a villain. And his victim's name was Jessica, right? I thought she moved. Is this guy trying to get her friend to tell him her new address? No, you've got it all wrong! I did wonder if that was what he wanted when he reached out, but I don't think I can let what I've heard slide, but he doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, so who gave you those bruises? Don't play dumb, he's one of yours, isn't he? I confess that I couldn't forget about Jessica, even after what happened. I hope we could somehow get back together, but if it means I have to go through something like that, then forget it. I swear to the goddess, I'll never approach her again, so please leave me alone. If you dredge this up again, I'll turn myself into the police, even the courts. I'll probably get fired too, but I don't care. What was that all about? I don't know, but sounds like he won't be bothering your friend Jessica. And judging by the bruises on his face, looks like somebody punched him. Multiple times. Yes, and he seems to believe it was our crew who was responsible. Part of me wishes it was. Well, that would constitute a crime in the Republic. But wasn't this case from something like 10 months ago? Why bring it up now? This certainly did have to do with the past 4 SPG. Afterward, Van got in touch with Jessica to confirm that nothing unusual had happened. He also told Lucia to contact him if anything came up. Lucia said she was going to visit Jessica, so they saw her off at the station. Fia went with her part of the way too, to make sure nobody was following her.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Interesting. We got a vigilante on our hands here. Anyway, let's talk to Radley here. What is it? Do you have business with me? I'm waiting for somebody right now. Actually, you know what? Anybody would be fine. Would you hear me out? Are you Radley? I'm Arkride, the Spriggan. I saw your 4 SPG. Wait, you saw my request? Please help me. Whoa now. Seems like you got some real problems. If you don't mind, could you give us the details about your request? Since it's a 4 SPG, we might be able to help. Thank you. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. My body's sluggish, my mind's hazy, and I haven't been able to focus on work at all. I want you to help me get over this. Have you been in poor health? If so, it'd probably be better if you went to the doctor and asked. I've already seen a doctor. They didn't believe me at all. Even the people I work with decided I'm just tired or I'm having a mental breakdown. They've been handling me with kids' gloves. Even though it's obviously not the cause. It sounds like you have a clue as to what it might be behind this. It's the footage. The footage on the street monitors. You know, in the city where they show movie theater announcements, ads for the space program, that sort of thing? Huh? The footage. Yes, my health's been deteriorating ever since I saw those street monitors. It gets even worse every time I walk by one of them. Even today, I made sure to avoid the places where the screens were put up and managed to post my request in Riverside, and... I knew it. You don't believe me. What else can I say? It's the truth. You're all the same. Nobody will take my story seriously. Well, it definitely sounds like some sort of condition. Which street monitors are you talking about exactly? You believe me? I don't get the sense that you're lying, anyway. The fact of the matter is, you wrote up before SPG. Your claim is the only basis we need. But I prefer a concrete lead if possible. So, talk us through it calmly if you can. Thank you. Thank you. How very like you. The monitors I saw most often were the ones on Station Street and in the Chardon district. That's the route I usually take to and from work, but when I passed by them recently, I started getting dizzy. Whenever I passed by after that, my head would get hazy, and feel like my body was getting heavier. I'm scared of what will happen when I look at them next. I see. That should be enough information for now. Van, let's start investigating right away. If there's something to those monitors, we simply can't ignore it. But, well, you wait here and try to enjoy a leisurely coffee. And try out the tacos from the food stand across the way. I highly recommend them. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Why don't we ask people who might have something to do with the monitors on Station Street and in the Chardon district?
Okay, time to get to work.
This is a curious one, because it's possible this could be a case of psychosis. But also, if there's like some kind of orbital wave radiation that's causing like migraines or headache issues, that could be it as well.
My stuff can't be beat.
Ooh, Quattro Formaggi tacos. Those actually sound great. You just like cheese, you asshole.
I'm stuffed.
Shut up.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
No, they're running together. Selena and I decided to spend a day together this weekend. I think it's the day of the rocket launch. The city will probably be crowded. You know, Selma seems oddly short of breath today. I thought I was matching her pace, but maybe I'm going a little too fast. I made up my mind. During our date this weekend, I'm gonna tell Lodi how I feel. It's impossible. Just trying to save it leaves me breathless. Everyone drives like assholes on this street. I never thought they'd fix their rides like that. Oh, and it's got serious potential too. Glad they were able to find a solution, even if I never thought it'd be something like this. Graham and Lucio make the perfect team though, so I know they can do this.
Similar accidents have been reported, leading police to urge extra adherence to the rules.
Oh, would you look at that? Who would have thought my car would become something like this? Looks like it'll fit the two of us pretty well. So that's what you're planning. I can't believe you combined two cars into one. Yep, we put Lucio's engine into Graham's car. We had to transplant it with some of the undamaged pieces from Lucio's old exterior, too. It's definitely a quick fix. But you two knew your vehicles. If anyone can understand what will make this hobbled-together piece of junk sing, it'll be the two of you. The body of an ingot combined with the engine of a sports car. Oh, I get it. This car might be just what we need for today's race. It's settled then. The two of us will be driving this. I'm so impressed, Uncle. You even took into account each car's special characteristics. Just don't forget, it's up to these two drivers to figure out how to make the best use of it. Alright, time for some final tuning. You guys give me a hand. Okay.
Now where...
Can I help you?
That's a gift for Amelia. Interesting. And, more goggles.
Come again.
What's next?
Thank you.
Thanks.
A little bit of an arts boost for Bam. Alrighty then. Okay, and that does it for our business in Riverside. Let's check out Station Street next. Okay, fully here now.
Let's make haste.
Welcome, welcome.
Maybe I should get an orbital scoot.
Something new at one of the shops. Gotta go grab it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A reversible hoodie.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients,
Please stop by again.
I just need one of these shops to sell freaking beast essences is what I need.
What's next?
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Alright, Yume, Ren, and Elaine for, oh, well, that's easy. I know what to do for my connection events this time around. Oh shit, I'm being raided. Oh god. Oh, welcome raiders to the stream. We're playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. If you have not beaten Daybreak 2, I would suggest, you know, running away while you still can. But if you're sticking around for the long haul, I'm happy to have you with me.
What would you like?
Fluorite Aroma.
Please stop by again
Okay, it's an
sometime.
aroma lamp. I was just like, I don't know if you want the smell of fluorite.
Chalk one up.
Planner launched!
I don't know if I have the shadow function actually set up on here.
I'll take good care of it.
I've got the stream element spot, I think, so I don't know if that works works with that one. But hold on, let me try something. Oh, yeah, no, you have to be a mod. Stream element spot does work. I was just like, sure it did. You just gotta be a moderator. Do you want to be a moderator?
Got plenty of
even though I
custom
stream
parts.
when you're like never awake. Alright, I don't have enough room for any of this stuff.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Okay, nothing new in these shops here. Let's go check out this. Let's go check out this bulletin board. No, I have to go. I have to go up there to check it out. I see how you are. Fooling around with me. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. Oh, you're the one who took my Pintail wallet, though I've since gotten back. But out of curiosity, why did you wait until now to apologize and return my Mira? Why does that matter? Just take the damn money already. These two. Oh, I recognize one of them. She was one of our former clients. Her 4 SPG was one of the first ones we worked on together. Yeah, the fancy wallet she got from her parents was stolen, and we helped her buy it back.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, this one's been interesting so far. Apparently there's some vigilante going around beating up all of our previous requesters or something. Oh, it's you guys! Long time no see, young lady. It's been quite a while. Is there some sort of trouble going on? Who are you guys? People got nothing to do with this should scram. Funnily enough, we do have something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan, and my assistants and I helped her get her wallet back. A Spriggan? Based on how this conversation is going, one might infer that you're the one who stole the wallet. Is she only now deciding to apologize? Yes, she reached out to me out of nowhere saying she wanted to meet up so that she could apologize. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyway, I'm returning the 5,000 mira I stole from your wallet and adding in the 5,000 you had to spend to buy it back. That makes 10,000, so you'll forgive me once and for all, right? I don't know if that old guy's a friend of yours or what, but you'd better not sick him on me, okay? Oh. She's gone. I don't really understand what that was all about. Do you want to chase her? Nah, we shouldn't need to. She does seem like a pickpocket though, so what do you think? We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm willing to look the other way. Of course, I will remember her face. Thanks again for helping me back then. I wonder how that woman got my contact information. I don't think my address was in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept this Mira? It ain't counterfeit. You're probably fine. But who's this old guy she was talking about? And this is the second time that this has happened. Afterward, Van and the others managed to calm down the anxious Alicia, and told her to let them know immediately if anything happens. Once she was reassured, they said their goodbyes. Yeah, there's some really crazy side quests going on right now.
Pardon me.
Yeah, let's talk to Ilhan about the street monitors. Oh, you're asking if anything unusual's happened with the monitor recently? Yeah, I thought you might have heard something since you're the owner. Not a thing. I haven't got any reports about it either. All passerbys catch sight of the monitor, not just people visiting Iota. Between the space program and all the new movie ads, it's definitely getting more attention lately. If someone could get sick just by looking at it, you'd think there'd be more victims. That's definitely true. If the guild received such a report, it'd become their first priority. It could be the problems hidden specifically so that no one would believe the victims even if they did speak up. True, though it may be too early to draw conclusions one way or the other. You say it happens when they just look at the monitor? Do you have an idea? Oh, I just remembered that I might have heard something about that in a lecture back when I was studying at the Institute of Science. If I remember right, there was a sort of technology involving moving pictures that had been misused. Lectures do often cover well-known misuses and risks of past technology. If there was already word of it happening when Ilhan was at school... Yeah, it may have been an incident from long ago. I'm sorry, I can't remember it very well. No, that was actually informative in a lot of ways. Thanks. Yeah, it might be some kind of like light sensitivity. Not a doctor, but it sounds like if that's the cause, then one could expect that to be the case. Perhaps migraines of some sort. Sounds like trouble's afoot here in the capital. To say the least, what with that AD group and the society causing a stir, there's also the two enforcers to worry about. Seems all's well in the countryside for the most part, but powerful monsters still lurk in the fields. Best be on your toes when traversing there. That's all for today's briefing. We'll leave Longlie in your capable hands, Renton. I still feel like this is all getting dumped on me out of nowhere, frankly, but fine, I get it. With the space program happening earlier than expected, a whole host of issues could crop up in a rural town like that. I'll check around and see what I can learn about the space program, too. He may be a bit brash, but there's no denying he has talent. I look forward to seeing what he can do. Well, you're in the wrong anime, Renton. You're supposed to be in Eureka 7. Okay, side quest also
we
need
go.
us to go to the Chardon district, so we'll pop over there next. Seems decently busy. Yep, there's another spring request here as well.
All right.
Let's pick that up. Vandalized art. The work of one of the artists, Cassara Cristea, in our 3 up-and-coming artist exhibition has been vandalized. We'd like to figure out who's responsible for this deplorable act, but we need this matter to be handled discreetly. Thus we turn to you, Spriggan. If you can help us, please come to the Momka. Oh boy.
Star Taker succeeds, the Republic.
Checked out these brand new T-phone colors.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
A moment, please.
People feeling unwell after looking at the monitor. Oh, terribly sorry, but I haven't heard about anything like that. Certainly it'd be inexcusable if the Chardon were to ignore something negatively impacting our guests. I see. You get a lot of visitors here, and the monitor surely attracts attention. Yes, after all, it's a curved monitor, which is the latest tech. I don't know the details, but I have heard it's quite the groundbreaking technology. Yes, we've only just started having curved screens capable of matching the standards of flat ones. The fact that you can see it even when you're not looking straight on makes it incredibly effective for advertising. I heard they're considering introducing them to a variety of formats like desktop computers. Katra, you look kind of happy. Well, that's tech enthusiast for you. But since we're here, have you noticed anything curious? Anything at all. Doesn't even have to involve people who look at the monitor. Now that you mention it. I did overhear a guest mention something he saw on the monitor. He claimed he saw a white image flash on it for just a second. A white image? I kept an eye out for it myself just in case, but I never saw a thing. I conclude that perhaps the screen was a little unstable, even though it is the latest model. I can't deny the possibility, I suppose. Well, thanks for answering our questions. Or maybe they're beaming subliminal messages into the screens. They're doing it at so quick a rate that only people with really good eyes can tell what's going on. Well, we've heard a lot about the screens Radley mentioned. However, while we received some concerning reports, I hesitate to say we found any decisive leads. Yeah, the client's not the only one who's seen the monitors. A bunch of other folk have seen them too. Yet, nobody else has gotten sick from it besides her. Just to make sure, we're still planning to trust Radley and continue the investigation, right? Of course. She really is feeling sick. That's all we need to know. Yes, I suppose you're right. There may be some sort of prerequisite required for it to occur. Something that causes it to only work on specific people in the crowds. Is that even possible? If that's true, we should confirm the content of the footage for ourselves. The footage was presumably provided by the respective advertising companies. The guild could probably acquire it under the pretext of assisting with the investigation. If you could arrange that for us, it'd be a big help. Then let's get in touch and see what we can negotiate. And so they contacted the Orbital Cafe in the Chardon again. After receiving permission from the advertising companies, the group was given the video footage that aired on the 2 monitors. Van and the others then took it back to the office to analyze. Wait a minute. Slow down. Katra, enhance that frame. Analysis complete. A file-size discrepancy between the original footage provided and the footage currently being broadcast has been found. It appears that digital images were mixed into the gaps in the footage at an unknown time. Guys, I was kidding. Okay. Just as I thought. I'll try displaying them. Oh. Damn it. The AD cult strikes again. What the hell's this? A white image. Could this be what we heard about the Chardon? I think so, though the guest probably only noticed it by chance. It appears this was inserted between frames in the video via the Orbital network. No doubt about it, it's intended to create a subliminal effect. Subliminal? It is a technique to influence one's subconscious using images that flash by at imperceivable speeds. I've heard that it works on the unconscious mind, and to some extent can even control the way someone thinks. Yeah, word is that when Orbital movies first started out, they experimented with it at local theaters. Say by inserting images of popcorn in a movie, they could dramatically increase sales. After that though, cults and frauds started abusing it. Nowadays, there are regulations to protect against it. I've heard tell of some of these incidents. I believe the effects were even proven to some extent. Subliminal imprinting? Could such a thing really have an impact on Bradley's physical health? There's physiological precedent, so I don't think it's impossible. Though I can't say it's happening in this case for sure, nor what the conditions have to be to make it happen. Who in the world would do this, and why? We need to put a stop to it as soon as we can. Yeah, our client might not be the only victim. Think we can trace the data? I'm currently using the Orbital network to attempt to trace the data contained in the image. There. The address appears to be the control room of Treon Tower. Of all places? Swin and Nadia conducted an investigation there previously. We should be able to reach it via the stairs on the observation deck. Yeah, well, no time like the present. From there, the group contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Chardon to disclose the subliminal messaging they discovered. After instructing them to restore an old, unmodified version of the video, Van and crew resumed their investigation. Okay. Well, all of a sudden this quest is leading us to some interesting places. I still have some business in the Chardon district, so I'm gonna finish that up first.
Let's get going.
Yeah, there was something at the Cabaret Club, and then I have to go visit the museum as well for the side quest.
Beginning search.
Starkeeper succeeds, the Republic.
Now where?
Chardon District's back alleys are where the real
Oh, it's Guillen and Dominique. I have neither Aaron nor Judith in the party. My, it's an unusual sight to see the two of you together.
Oh, it's you lot. I heard about what went down this morning.
Long time no see, Arkride Solutions. Though I notice Lao Da Mao, old boss cat's granddaughter, isn't with you today. As for you, Roaring Lion, our last meeting was a year ago. I take it we've both been fighting the rust off our aching bones since.
Who do you think you're calling old boss cat? You're the same as ever, you wrinkly coot.
Huh, well, I guess considering how well connected you are, it shouldn't be a surprise you know him too. You here asking about the society? Nah, nix that. It's gotta be about whatever Zhao and Ashen are after, isn't it? Of course, that would make sense. Indeed, you're correct. Strange disappearances and a mysterious white ornament. The details of what happened at the auction house have been shared across Hayway, and the various families have begun to make their moves. However, I'm unable to share anything more than that with you. But shouldn't we be cooperating as much as we can in times like these? It's understandable that you wouldn't be willing to share anything with folks outside Hayway. Well, this geezer's being so unusually stubborn today, it's even giving me a headache. At this point, we both know each other's weaknesses, so it's a real pain in my backside trying to break him down. I've truly underestimated you. Yes, I imagine she's just about the only person who could negotiate with one of Hayway's elders like this. Well, we have gotten some new information via the Society about the White Ornament they left to you. Since you were the ones who went through the effort of getting it, I suppose we can give you something to work with as compensation. Much obliged. If you know that much, then I guess we have some scary folks following us the whole time we were down that basement, huh? Hey, Draconic. Thanks for at least popping in to say hi. Wait, really? We were probably already marked by the time we visited Zhao and Ashen for information. I didn't even notice. But wouldn't Shizna have been able to see them? I'm sure she spotted them, yeah. Probably decided it'd be funnier to let them be, though. That is most certainly something she'd do. In any event, what manner of info do you have to share with us? Strictly speaking, I'm not part of Arkride Solutions, but I hope it's okay if I sit on this as well. I'll join in myself if it's all the same. I called it information, but it's more question than it is answer. So, the white orbment you recovered. As I'm sure you've noted already, it bears a strong resemblance to Epstein's legacy, the Genesis. Hey Light, welcome to the stream. Yeah, your point? You may have forgotten, but one of them was hidden away in Longport. To be precise, it was in Heilong Shangzai, the land that was sealed away 40 years ago. Wait, is that? Oh, I remember them mentioning this before. If I recall correctly, that location has close ties to Aaron's circumstances. As you learned back then, we of Heiwei sealed the tyrant away to die there. And one of the Genesis you came there for was sealed in the very same place with him. So that then begs the question, why did he have one of Professor Epstein's devices in the first place? When, from whom, and under what circumstance did the tyrant obtain that Genesis? No one, not even us at the highest levels of Heiwei, had any knowledge about that device being there. It's rare for Heiwei not to know something like that. Well, if it was 40 years ago, that would have been 15 years after Professor Epstein had passed. How could it have possibly made it all the way from him to Longport? Thinking about it, it's the same sort of situation for those people with the white orbments, right? That's right. A group similar to DG, orbments that are similar to the Genesis. There are a lot of coincidences piling up all of a sudden. So it's AD. That's more of an important point than I expected. That's all the compensation I can give you for now. But as long as the family heads are operating in the same area, such as Edith, there are more likely to be times where they'll collaborate. So feel free to arrange for any further exchanges you'd like with myself, my granddaughter, Xiao, or even Yin. Yep, and that's the plan. Got it. Let's work together while we're able. Okay. Well, nothing we weren't at least somewhat aware of, but it's nice to see the pieces being put together. Closed temporarily. Closed temporarily. This seems to be related to that Spriggan request we saw earlier. Are you going to take it on, Van? Naturally. I am pretty curious about it. Let's talk to them now. Are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? Thank you for coming all this way. No worries. It's all part of the job. More importantly, it seems like you've got something big going down. Well, yes. We're putting on a 3-person exhibit to get people excited about the future of contemporary art. Perhaps it'd be easier just to show you what's going on. This is... my goodness. Awful, isn't it? Here's what the original picture looked like for reference. Kasara does do graffiti, so I can see how someone would think that this is intentional if they haven't seen the original. Still, the area that's been painted over is too big. Yes, this is nothing but a desecration of the artist's work. When did you first notice this? It was being displayed to the general public as usual this morning. Yeah, I saw it too. There weren't any issues I was aware of. As it happens, we had maintenance scheduled to be done in the exhibition hall at noon today. We closed temporarily at exactly 12 o'clock. I call it maintenance, but it's mostly just adjusting the lighting. We leave it to the artists themselves to handle who comes and goes during that time. That was when this occurred. An incident during maintenance, huh? Tell me, who was the person who first noticed it? That would be Angie, one of Kasara's friends from school. She was going in and out of the exhibition hall helping Kasara. Apparently, she had seen it when she had just come back from the restroom. Nobody else was there at the time. There was a window when it was unattended? Yes, that's right. Angie actually shrieked when she saw it. She was so startled I came running, as did other members of the staff. That was around 12:50 p.m. I see. In short, the perp was someone involved in the exhibit. Based on what we've heard, it doesn't seem possible for an outsider to be the culprit. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Kasara, the victim of the situation, went as far as to say the piece had become charming in its own way. She even claimed we didn't need to look for the culprit. But as the person in charge of the exhibition, I cannot ignore what happened. I suppose that's true. Yes, and we cannot deny the possibility of this occurring a second time. That said, I really don't want to make this into a major incident either. Which is why Kasara recommended I reach out to the Spriggan for help. Well, that's one question answered. Say, do you mind if everyone involved sticks around? Not at all. I've already made the call to have everyone remain here. Kasara left in shock, as you might expect. But if need be, I'm sure she would be willing to answer your questions. I see. Then it seems everything's in place for us to make a deduction. I believe I understand the situation. For the record, I was working on the second floor at midday, so I have no knowledge about who came or went from the exhibition hall. My alibi shouldn't have any issues, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't count me among your suspects. Confident, aren't ya? Well, you don't seem to be lying at any rate. Why don't we start by having a brief chat with the other people involved?
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh no. It's time to channel our inner Hercule Poirot. It's time for deductions. You guys are the fixers then. Appreciate the help. But let me start by saving you some time. I didn't do it. You got proof? There was simply never a time when I was alone. Raymond asked me for help, so I was working with him the whole time. Really? We'd better check with Raymond too to see if his story tracks. Just for reference, may I ask what kind of work you were doing here? Sure. The appearance of rust is crucial to these pieces, but it can change bit by bit. So I regularly check the color and adjust the balance accordingly. I see. The appearance. Anyway, I get you're particular about this. But tell me, what do you think about Kasara's art? Well, of the three of us exhibiting, her work seems to be getting the most attention. For that alone, I have no choice but to be conscious of it. I'd never do anything to defile another person's art. Is that right? I understand. Okay. You're the curator here, right? I think you could tell us what you know? Well, I was helping Mehmed at noon today. We got lunch together after that, so I can at least prove his alibi. Mehmed Zidane. He was the one who created the sculptures on the right side of the exhibition hall. We'll want to confirm this with him later. As far as the others go, I honestly have no idea. Honestly, I'm finding this whole thing hard to swallow. You have my sympathies. Anyway, thank you for your testimony. Okay, so what people are saying is true. Then we have plenty of alibis. Let's check with Mehmed next, because he should be able to cooperate with the curator's story. You must be the ones investigating the incident. I'll answer any questions I can. Fire away. Alright then, let's start with your alibi. I don't remember exactly when it was I was in the exhibition room, but it shouldn't be hard to prove. I was with Ashanti the entire time. That matches the testimony we just heard from her. That doesn't leave much room for doubt. Incidentally, what were you doing in the exhibition room? I was adjusting the lights that illuminate the art. Although it's indoors, the lighting still changes between morning and afternoon. I'm mindful of how the shadows fall. It may not sound like much, but the work I do is vital. It sounds like there's a lot to think about behind the scenes. Wow, this has been informative. Last question. May I ask what you think of Kisara? Well, she's the youngest of the three of us. To put it plainly, I think she's more passionate than either Felix or myself. But that's exactly why I can't afford to let her outdo me. We may work in different mediums, but she ignites my fighting spirit. I see. That makes sense. Oops. Got a tickle in my throat. I think Angie's the most suspicious one here, because she was the one who witnessed it and was alone when it happened. Oh, it's you guys. Kisara's always talking about you. We work out of Old Town. You might say we got a bit of a connection to Kisara. I'm sure what happened here must be quite a shock. Though it might be difficult for you, would you mind cooperating with us so that we can find the culprit? Alright, but I don't know if I'll be any help. You were with Kisara at the time, right? Right. She wanted me to help her reposition her painting. I got here at around 12:30 p.m., I think? It seemed like everyone else had already finished by then, but that's when we got to work. So you two were the last ones there. The work itself didn't take more than 10 minutes. Kisara said she wanted to use the restroom, so I went with her. I finished first, so I went back to the exhibition hall before she did. And that's when you saw the painting like that. I was really surprised. I even shrieked. And that's when everyone else came running. Did Kisara lag behind the others? Yes, she was the last to arrive. I tried to talk to her, but she just left the art gallery. I understand. I think that's all we need for now. Thank you so much, Angie. Don't mention it.
Care to buy a museum souvenir? Come again!
Raymond, right? You're the guy who was working part-time at the flower shop in Old Town. If memory serves, you're working here while attending art college full-time? Yes, I was inspired by Jess, who even now is pursuing his dreams. I might be a bit of a late bloomer, but I decided to pursue mine too. Well, it's never too late to give something a try. What's important is whether or not you're satisfied. Fan, you're right, thank you. So, can we ask you about today's incident? Yes, of course. Though, to be honest, I don't know much. I was busy helping Felix at midday after all. We were together the whole time. That matches what we heard before. In that case, it seems likely they're both innocent. I take it you don't know much about what was happening around you then. Yes, I'm sorry to say. Truly all I know is that Felix is innocent. Alright, that's all our questions answered. Seems like we've learned all we can out of these people. Yes, you're right. We have enough to make a tentative inference, but... well, no use dawdling around. Let's just give a report for now. How did it go? Did you determine the culprit? I think we're on the cusp. Mind gathering everyone here? Seems like you found the truth. I'm nervous for some reason. Hold nothing back. Tell us, who is the culprit? Well, we don't have conclusive evidence yet, but... okay. Let me just make sure I don't lose any points by being stupid here. The way it's leading us on, it's making us feel like it's Angie, but that's not actually the right choice. Which means it would be my second guess, which is it's Kasara. Kasara herself vandalized her own painting. Culprit is someone who isn't here. Huh? Oh? No way. That's right. That's ridiculous. Let me speak bluntly. It was Angie, wasn't it? Hold on, you can't just decide that on your own. It's true that according to our investigation, Angie was the only one without an alibi. But we learned there was one other person without an alibi as well. It couldn't be. Curtis? Are you guys still stuck there? I spotted Kasara, but then I lost sight of her again. Curtis? So, he's been pursuing Kasara, huh? What in the world? Leave the talk for later. We're going after them. I'm coming too. Van and Curtis exchange information and decide to meet up in Riverside. Whenever I spot Kasara, she gets away again. I'm not sure, but I think she's still nearby. Sounds like it'd be most efficient if we split into two groups. Take the far side of the bridge, so you two take this one. Got it.
Now where?
Huh. We finally found you, Kasara Christea. Well done, Spriggan. Did you enjoy getting to play detective? Did you really do it yourself, Kasara? And that's why you came here, isn't it? Because you thought so? Well, it's true. Are you freaking kidding me? We finally caught up to you. Perfect timing. I wanted you two to hear this too. What do you think I am? Huh? Kasara? Until just half a year ago, I was nobody. A stone on the road. Or less than that. I was gutter trash. Yet I made all kinds of connections, and before I knew it, the tide was carrying me along. And now the world thinks of me as some sort of genius young artist. What's wrong with that? If anything, it's a blessing. I thought so too, at first. But it was all make-believe. What people want, what the world wants isn't me. They want my title. That's not true. That 3-person exhibit's proof. Put bluntly, my work makes even garbage look like fine art in comparison. The piece I made in Musseldom was nothing short of atrocious, if I do say so myself. But the graffiti I created after losing my mom, after abandoning North Ambria where I was born, it had a soul, a rebellious spirit that boiled in the pit of my stomach. Kasara, it definitely left an impact. But now I'm spoiled by the people around me. Even if a part of me feels like that's not such a bad thing, there's no way graffiti painted in these conditions can have any kind of soul. Yet nobody realizes it. Nobody points it out. They all say it's just the work of a genius. It has to be good. And yet no one understands the real me. And the truth comes to light. That's why I painted over that trash. Looking at it was unbearable. The only reason I didn't come forward about it immediately was because the event planner's reaction was funny. He was so obsessed with the young genius that he never suspected me from the start. What a joke! I understand your feelings, really, but they've become twisted. This is the real me. If you can't handle it, then too bad. But, boy, I sure feel a lot better now. You think they'll expel me from Aramis? I bet they'll even stop calling me a genius. Fine with me. I've been nothing but trash from the get-go. Kasara, you... Grow up! Angie? I've done nothing but stand by while you got this crap out of your system. Sure, maybe this dark, brooding, tough-talking Kisara is the real you. The bright, pure-hearted, honest Kisara is real too. I won't let you deny it. Angie, I've got something to say too. You were raging about how the people around you don't understand you. But everyone has prejudices. Everyone has their own point of view in this world. So name recognition is just as much of a legitimate basis of appraisal. I think the fact that you can't even understand that makes you the one who's self-important, don't you? Those are harsh words. But they are to the point. Why don't you just cut this all out? What? Sure you think you're in too deep after all that tough talk? But you've thought the same things your friends are saying too, right? It's true. Maybe right now I'm just a brat throwing a tantrum. But it's too late to erase what I've done. Kisara, did you really think that far ahead? What difference does that make? Just paint over it. That's definitely something you can do in graffiti. But I've already lost sight of how I feel. What should we suggest Kisara to? Should she express her bright side, her dark side, or express both sides? At the end of the day, you aren't who you are unless you embrace all of yourself. You aren't just your worst qualities. You aren't just your best qualities. You are everything that makes you who you are. Not to steal someone else's analogy, but why not follow up with both ends of the emotional spectrum? On one side, you're dark, boiling, brooding toward the people who don't see below the surface. And on the other, the bright, pure-hearted gratitude you have for your current environment and situation. I'm saying you should take all those things together and express them in your graffiti. Both my dark and bright sides, huh? Makes sense. Maybe I can express those things honestly now. After being persuaded, Kisara returned to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art to confess to her crime. With the approval of the necessary people, she transformed the work she had defiled into a new piece of art. It's done. I hate to say it, but this really is amazing. Yeah, just what I'd expect from Kisara. It really draws you in. I'm sure a large part of why is because we witnessed the transformation for ourselves. Indeed, there's a passion here that the original could not match. I'm ashamed of my own thoughtlessness now that I've heard the story. It truly is a splendid piece. My dark and bright sides mixed together. I never attempted something like this before, but I feel like I did them justice. Yeah, your spirit really shows through in this work. I bet the exhibit will become even more lively as a result. Yeah, the Sun New Edition's gonna really get people talking too. That's true. In any case, that settles that.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
6,000 mirror. And got a whole chunk of gray points for that. Because, of course, taking the gray option there would only make sense.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So, this one gives me a new shard command as well. Glare Storm. In addition to increasing my evasion when in battle, some general strength buffs.
This is MKESV-004, Mir.
Shock one up.
And we get the Braver, I believe that's Gamma. So, that'll be good for somebody. Yep, good upgrade for Elaine. That was a whole lot to take in, but you know, I feel closer to Kasara because of it. All's well that ends well, right? I really owe Angie and Curtis an apology. Same goes for you guys, and thanks for everything today. So Kasara defaced her own work. Honestly, I'm dumbfounded. But even still, this piece gives off an aura like no other. It's really stoking my competitive spirit. There's no denying that I placed the brunt of the focus on the creators as opposed to their pieces. I hope we can all treat this as a lesson learned and apply it going forward.
Take your time.
Thanks to this little incident, Kasara's Kristea's work will probably garner even more recognition now. To tell you the truth, it's got me seething. But my next piece will be leaving her in the backseat instead. Just see if it doesn't. Well, all is well that ends well, right? Oh, Isabel. But what do I find on my way back with this intriguing little aftermath? I may as well see if this graffiti artist's work is all it's cracked up to be. Once they're finished setting it up, anyway. Look at you strolling up like it's no big deal. I wasn't aware you had an appreciation for art. That's a little surprising. Oh, please, it's just a minor work-related association. You see, a former patient of mine is what the discerning would call a virtuoso in the field. Who do you think she means? Sounds like a long story, but honestly, I'd rather not dig into it.
What's up? Need some meds? You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Okay. Let's see if there's any gambling that can be done.
Thanks for stopping by.
Is that costume?
Well, little penguin, are your terms of employment clear? No job well done means no paycheck, and no paycheck means no money for you to send back. I'll try my very bestest. Anything to make myself useful to Monsieur and them. Well then, you'd best get to pulling in those customers, dear. Oh, and about your tardiness, I'll be deducting from your wages accordingly. Oh, so stingy. You're a total slave driver lot. I can't make heads or tails of the situation, but it seems taxing. Most definitely.
What would you like?
Professional basketball summer tournament, maybe. Alright, so are the White Grions gonna win or the Black Dragons gonna win?
We'll see how things...
Let's gamble on the favorite. I'm torn between making a win bet or a show bet. In the former, your choice must take first place. The latter eases the requirement anywhere in the top 3. Though, in that case, you'd get a better return placing a trio bet on the first, second, and third place finishers. Which choice is objectively the best?
Beginning search.
I don't know. Just throw your money away. That's my suggestion.
I guess we're off.
Okay, next up, Trion Tower. We've still got to investigate that, these subliminal messages in the...
Let's have a look.
Welcome to the Trion
in the
Hall.
advertising footage, huh?
You'll find Trion Tower.
Along with,
Venus Major Land-
watching some movies.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers.
Step right up.
Ah, what's playing right now? Oh, I've seen all these movies already.
What's next?
Oh,
Planner launch.
I have a gift.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is the only place where we can see movies, so...
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today.
Who hasn't seen this movie?
Opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the...
Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. I've seen the movie already, so I'm just gonna skip to this part. Nina really is amazing. I can't believe she was able to play this kind of character so perfectly. Yeah, I was so immersed in her performance, I actually forgot it was her for a bit. With how many layers the character has, I guess you kind of have to become the part in order to sell it. In that sense, even though it wasn't anything like her usual roles, casting Nina was a brilliant move on the director's part. Yeah, I agree. I bet stepping into Beth's shoes was a fun challenge for her. A story about a delinquent who uses boxing to reforge herself and find a new course to embark on. I guess you truly can find meaning in life by devoting yourself fully to something that suits you. Yep, you might even think of it as destiny at work. Bet you could say that about both my path as a Spriggan and yours as a Bracer. I suppose in Beth's case, she had a fateful encounter with Mikey because of her imprisonment. In reality, though, not everyone gets that convenient chance encounter with a person who will magically change their life for the better. Right. That's why it's so important for the world to have people like Mikey in it. The more who will take it upon themselves to offer that helping hand to those in need, the better off the world becomes. Hence the reason you became a Bracer, and I became a Spriggan. That said, you can't just sit and wait for someone to swoop in and save the day. Everyone should make every effort to chart their own destiny. I certainly won't argue with you on that point. This film has given me a lot to think about when it comes to the winding paths life takes. I can see another one? Really?
Step right up!
Okay. If you insist.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Oh, I already saw this with Bear Guard.
A girl raised in
And
the
with Judith.
slums chases after the glory of a boxing title belt.
I was like, who did I see this movie with? I totally forgot. So yeah, I'll bring Anya's Rosetta along. Why not? I didn't really consider it before, but I guess detective work like that is more or less part of your job as a Spriggan, Van. So, what would you do if you encountered a locked room murder on a train? Well, even if it wasn't given to me as a 4 SPG, I couldn't just ignore it if I was there. Suppose I'd try to sniff around my own way and see what clues pop out to me. Why do you ask? Oh, I was just thinking about what I would do in that scenario as your assistant. The assistant in the movie turned out to be a killer going after Squirrel, though. Well, good thing for me that I don't have to worry about any of you guys trying to stab me in the back like that. Anyhow, back to your question. Your insight and bravery would be a huge help in a case like that. I bet I'd still be leaning on you, even if the same thing that happened in the movie happened in real life. Hearing that makes me happy. After all, this part-time job of mine often requires some serious detective work. And there's no way I could ignore a case like that either, so seeing it play out on screen got me thinking what I'd do in their shoes. That was an exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. From start to finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were giving and making inferences and deductions. I'm guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine just letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it. But yeah, I also found myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watched. Guess you could call it an occupational hazard. Or alternatively, you could consider it a critical thinking exercise. Incidentally, did you guess the culprit's identity before the reveal? Well, I had the train schedule trick figured out before they explained it at least. As for the perp, I had a hunch it might have been the assistant, but I wasn't 100% sure. That about sums it up. I'd expect no less of you, Mr. Arkride. I happened to notice the trick behind the schedule as well. However, it wasn't until all the facts had been assembled near the end that the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we can credit the accuracy of your deduction to your ever-keen nose. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to shut off my brain and nose and just enjoy a good mystery flick. Having finished their break, Van and crew resumed their work.
Treon Tower? It's humongous. Eastern tea
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Imports from LeBron.
Nice to see you!
Acerbic tomato tort.
We look forward to your continued patronage.
That was very well made.
Hey, Miss Manager's maid's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the place for today. But anyway, how about that Project Startaker, huh? Oh, the buzz around is just getting buzzier and buzzier. The Liberal Kingdom used to lead the continent in airship engineering. But apparently their anti-gravity flight systems are enough to breach the atmosphere. Not like orbital rockets, the development of which, from what I hear, the Verne Company applied their ballistic missile tech toward. Let's be real, though. If that know-how ever got put into military use, it'd be all sorts of bad news. Yeah, no kidding.
Perfect time for a breather.
Oh. The Editor-in-Chief Cunning. Could you please refrain from putting this to paper? We'd be willing to compensate you with a consulting fee, within reason. The mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely you can reconsider in light of that. I get where you're coming from, I do. But if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report on it. Though by the sound of it, this leak didn't come from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if I could at least review the article before it goes to print. The Editor-in-Chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar too? Yeah, we helped her with that actor she was managing back in Messeldom. That was during your search for the 8th Genesis fragments, I gather. Yeah, sure was.
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, it's the Spriggan. You're those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager. Long time no see. Let me guess. That case we helped you with is rearing its ugly head again? That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Thanks to you, that woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he's finally regained his footing. But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Meld magazine here. What? Do you mean how he got involved with a fan and spurned her, after which she began to stalk him? My goodness, how despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is his just desserts. I would have preferred the woman he wronged be the one who received the assistance. Well, it was what it was. Aside, you got any idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan, but you catch on quickly. You're spot on. We received an anonymous, detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she'd met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really now? Hey, Van? Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed, or a confidentiality question. You mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well, I accept. What? Are you sure? Positive. While the leaks appear accurate, their source is unknown. It simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. And even if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, can't stomach the thought of us being used as a tool for someone else's benefits. I only have one condition. Handle the payback in our stead. Leave it to us. I'm glad you're a reasonable man. So you're willing to overlook what Ethan did? Yes, I'm more worried about the woman. But if anything else happens, the guild will lend a hand. That's a relief. Who would have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? This is the third time now. There's no longer any doubt. After that, Van and the others said their goodbyes to Cunning and the manager before returning to work. Well, these people are real buttholes, that's
Please,
for sure.
take your time.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of
Oh, Agnes! And the rest of your work crew. Busy on the job as usual, are we? Yes, it's good to see you all. Really cutting loose having a girls' day out at Quincy Parlor. Plus one guy. Shut it. It's not like I want to be here. Can we just get this educational visitation meeting done with? Don't be so impatient, James. Educational visitations. That brings back memories. Sure does. I heard they suddenly made the call to do it in Longline this year. Yep, originally we were supposed to be off until the end of the week. But then the space program got moved forward. I have to say I'm looking forward to getting the chance to see a manned rocket launch. You still haven't decided on whether or not you're going to participate though, have you, Agnes? Yes, that's right. Sorry to cause you all so many problems. It's fine, what happens happens. You just focus on doing your thing, okay? Thank you, Odette. It's nice having such good friends. Well, you can keep mulling it over till the 11th hour if that's what you need. Right. Speaking of student council work, you mentioned having a good deal of trouble with vendors compared to last year, yes? Yeah, about that. Apparently it's because people left their jobs without passing on the appropriate information. It seems like there's been more people like that in the past year, regardless of the industry. Is that so? Smells like it might be related to the missing persons incident. But they must have all had their own individual reasons to quit. Dissatisfaction with their current circumstances may be a common denominator, however. At any rate, it'd be a shame not to make the most of the venue here. Do your meeting the right way and get yourself some sweets. But of course, that's what we were intending from the start. Good luck to all of you, too. I get the sense spending time with everyone like this will only make my eventual goodbye more bittersweet. Still, it's not as though it'll be for good. Maybe I'll even invite you all to Liberl someday. We get to see the manned rocket launch up close and personal. What visitation could be more educational than that? I can hardly wait. Space development's sure to have some stumbling blocks, but the triumph of it all is going to be out of this world. Come to think of it, Albert and them are apparently having their own all-guys meeting. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. No matter what, we need to keep on keeping on. So if anything comes up on yes, you've always got my ear. Try not to shoulder the world on your own, okay? That means a lot, Odette. Thank you. Long lies a fantastic filming location, so I have to make the most of it. Getting some footage of the rocket would put me over the moon. Too bad I probably couldn't use it in a movie.
Let's have a look.
Search time.
Alright, let's make our way to the Treon observation deck. Let's see if we can't get a hold of that funky business going on in the control room here.
Hey there, what would you like?
Also, there's a new recipe here, the
Come
Treon
again.
float.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Yes, now's my chance. Wait a sec, this is meet and greet. Doesn't that mean anyone can hug him? Ugh, that's a privilege that should be reserved for only Mishy's most dedicated fans. The very thought of such a fluffy, wuffy little guy becoming a public commodity. Meehee. People look a bit like ants from up here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small, yet it feels like they could all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective. Meehee. Oh my, all the people down there look like little dolls, or perhaps even puppets. Meehee. And I suppose that would make me the one pulling their strings. Come to think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience will join me without question. I guess humans really are my little playthings, huh? That's a kind of a creepy thing to say, Michette. Meehee. Oh, I was only kidding around, you silly goose. Meehee. Michette's kind of creeping me out. I don't know what the hell's going on with her.
We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
What's this?
What's the matter? You haven't much time before the rocket launches. If we don't figure this out, we're... Dust. Yeah, but which wire do I cut? You know what? You pick and I'll snip. Fine, the blue one. Alright, here goes.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands.
Kids putting on a whole one-man show. With an actual storyline, too. What an imagination. It's like we're watching a movie.
Hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
That's like, she's probably, like, immediately jumped into my top 5 favorite NPCs just for that. The source of the inserted subliminal messages. The tower's control room is just beyond this point. We ain't got time to ask for permission. Should we head in? Is near. Guide everyone. You think he's the culprit? Maybe. He's acting a bit odd. You're right. How did he not notice all of us entering the room? The source is that terminal there. I think we need to shut it down right away, no matter what. A bracer would logically interrogate the man about the situation first. Well, what's the move here? Are we gonna ask him about the situation? Or are we gonna knock him out? No questions asked. I'll make this quick. Ugh! Shoot first and ask questions later, huh? Though maybe we didn't have a choice. Considering the circumstances, yeah. Let's hurry and get a good look at this terminal. I'm not fucking around with cult shit. I'm seeing a history of hacking into street monitors using the tower's orbital network. Just as we thought, it seems they were using this to insert the subliminal images remotely. Can we stop it? About that, it appears to have complex security measures in place utilizing orbital locks. It may be difficult to shut it down by force, and it's possible that one wrong move could result in the loss of stored information. Then perhaps this is a job for Mayor? Yeah, we might be able to get through this with holocore hacking. It's all yours, Van. Right then, let's get down to it. Oh god, I have to do hacking. No!
Leave it to me.
No!
Conducting search.
Oh boy. Alright.
This is kid stuff. Secure conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done yet. Conducting search.
Alright. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast.
Conducting search.
Oh god.
Conducting search.
Oh god.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Hacking is so fun, guys. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do in the whole
Conducting
wide
search.
world.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Jeez, this is a nasty one.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Alright, come on. Let me pop in here.
Conducting search.
Yeah, no kidding around with this one.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay. Whew.
I knew it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alright, we did it. Your skills are superb. We've succeeded in completely blocking the hacking to each location. I'll secure the stored information. This is the white image used for subliminal imprinting. The picture was mostly obscured by nose before, but this is the full thing. It says AD. Isn't that like the people Van fought last night? Alter Dawn. That's the name we heard this morning. Who would have guessed this would be about the people we're after? This is only speculation based on what we know, but perhaps they're using this footage to lure particular people to AD. Do you mean that they were gathering people who met their standards by transmitting this image? That seems sensible. Remember Ginny's disappearance from the share house this morning? The flash we saw on her computer screen may well have been this image. Now that you mention it, then that incident might also be related. There's a non-zero chance of that for sure. I take it this is all you were able to salvage? Right. There was hardly any important information left on the terminal. Or any information at all, really, judging by their data records. The man operating the terminal may just have been another victim. I expect it'll be difficult to trace this any further from here. Maybe so. But even just knowing this is related to AD is a win in my book. AD. Wake up! Huh? What have I been doing? Oh. You revived him with chi, huh? Figured it worked on those guys last night, too. Other than Jeffrey. Maybe I could use it to restore our client's health, too. Yes, let's get back to her with everything we've learned. After that, the group entrusted the staff member to the guild and left Trion Tower. They then made their way back to the client. So, yeah, we found out that the cult's been implanting subliminal messages in people. I feel so much lighter, and the haze in my head's cleared up. How in the world did you do that? Just think of it as a type of Eastern medicine. But we also solved the abnormality in the monitors you told us about, so there's no need to worry anymore. Thank you. How can I ever repay you? You know, I feel like I might have heard the word subliminal before. How bizarre that the human body can be affected by such a thing. Of course, we can't tell her about AD. Do you think if we just left her the way she was, she would have, joined the group in question? It's highly likely. Yes, I'm glad we were able to step in before that happened. It's possible there are other people who have been affected by the footage. Yeah, but since we don't know what causes certain people to be affected, there's not much we can do. But now, all we can do is remain vigilant. We've already shared this information with the guild and the police. My work relationships haven't been good, and when I started feeling sick, neither my colleagues nor my doctor believed me. I felt so forlorn, so isolated. I even started feeling down about life itself. But then I turned to you guys in a last-ditch effort, and you believed me. Maybe my life isn't something to be discarded after all. Sometimes you gotta take both the good and the bad. That's just a part of life. So, why not live boldly? Remember that even being alone can be fun. And of course, you can always throw up before SPG when you need to. Van? Yes, I'll remember that. Thank you so much.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Alright, well, we got plenty of chaos points because I knocked that guy out. And we got Mare Chaos. This gives us another Scepter Lambda.
Good stuff.
And the Rustobon 2.
Shock one up.
So I'll just give this one to Anyaz. And I'll give Bearguard the Rostobon. Alright, well, that was a fun series of events.
What's next?
I just have to find a bit more about this new fixer thing, which hopefully I will. And we've got a few bonding events available to us. So, let's go ahead and hang out with Yums, shall we? Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Van, say cheese!
Whoa, you surprised me there. Already putting your new camera to good use, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yep, it's super cute. I love it. I wanna, take pictures of all kinds of things and people.
Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. What kind of stuff are you thinking of?
I want to take pictures of Old Town. Oh, and everyone at your office.
Those are cool and all, but aren't they a little close by? I don't mind taking you somewhere in my truck where you can see more interesting stuff to photograph.
Well, today I want to take pictures of Old Town and everyone here.
I guess it might be a good idea to start with stuff nearby. Besides, taking pics of everyday things can give you a chance to see them in a new light. Alright, in that case, can I tag along? If you change your mind, I'd still be happy to take you to another district, too.
Okay, thanks, Van.
After that, Van and Yume wandered all over Old Town, and Yume took photos of everyday life in the district.
I'm just doing my usual work, but are you going to take my photo? Yep, you always look super duper pretty when you're working.
Oh, you'll take Grandpa's photo? I'm so happy. Hey, why aren't you looking at the camera? You trying to ruin Yume's photo? No, of course not. It's just, you know, since I'm always dealing with the paparazzi, I turn away from the cameras on reflex. And should I even be in any of her photos, considering my work?
Whoa, you got a camera? Awesome! It's a little embarrassing, but thanks for taking my photo.
You should get in the picture with us, Yume. Let's take a group photo.
A toy camera, huh? I think that's wonderful. It's only natural to want to capture important memories so you can hold on to them. Please feel free to take photos of all the things in your daily life that are important to you.
You got a good eye, kid. Taking a photo of us when we're at their cleanest is the right move.
I never thought the day would ever come when you take a photo of me. It's kind of a strange feeling.
It is ordinary days like today that are worth capturing as memories.
Wow, already taking photos, huh? Would you like to take some promo shots for us? Ooh, you can even do a collab with Kasara.
Oh, I get it. You're planning to put all these photos into the album you got for Agnes.
Yep, since I'm giving her an album, I thought it'd be nice if it came with some photos, too. It'd be kinda sad if it was all empty.
I think that's a great idea. After all, the time she's spent here in Old Town and all the work she's done with the others are definitely important to her. And I bet your photos will really help her appreciate that, Yums. Plus, I think it'll be a nice surprise when she found out you did all this for her. Just too bad there won't be any pics of Anya since it's supposed to be a surprise and all.
Don't worry, I have an idea. I'm gonna take pictures of her with everyone at the birthday party. And then, I'll give her those pictures with the album.
Man, you really thought this through, huh?
Yep. Since I'm giving all these memories to Agnes, I gotta make sure to do it right.
And I bet doing all this will be a good memory for you, too. Which will help make this even more unforgettable for Agnes.
Yep, of course. That's why the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else.
Will do. Memories, huh? One she makes from here on will eventually guide her into the future.
Thanks, Van.
Huh? For what?
You're always making memories with me. Like today, you came with me to take pictures, and it was super duper fun.
That's right. Even I'm one of Yume's memories. Come on now. I had a blast too, you know. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Really? I'm glad.
Yep. Here's to the future, Yume. Now then, I'd better help with the prep for Anya's birthday party too.
Yeah.
Aw, this was so sweet. After that, Van helped Yume put the album together and wrap it up. And after making suggestions for the party based on his experience with the Aramis Academy Festival, Van met up with the others and got back to work. Ooh, holocore voice Yume. Now she can be with us all the time.
I'm serving supersized portions today.
Chalk one up.
What's next?
Alright. And naturally, we will be skipping over Elaine's event. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Yo. Ooh, one of Lino's new orbital scooters, huh? You buy that? Yes, but not for the school commute. It's great for casual riding, and since it has good handling, I figured I could drive around the Burl, too. Not a bad idea. You're kinda making me want one. Bet it'd be real handy to have if I want to shop somewhere a little further out. Not that I'm saying my pickup's inconvenient or anything. Whatever you say, but I should cut to the chase. I wanted to get your help with something. Sorry it's on such short notice. You're talking about that real-world riddle game, right? One of Percy's deals, I take it? His little enterprise has slowly been gaining steam in the capital. It's no surprise seeing how unique it is. People have been enjoying his games quite a lot. And thanks to our previous interactions, I even help him out on occasion. But the other day I received this invitation. A new real-world riddle game, The Hidden Treasure of Edith Labyrinth. It's a game spread across the city requiring players to use the subway system and solve riddles. Sounds interesting to me, but seeing as I'm here, it's not that simple. Quite right. I reached out to Percy and he said it has nothing to do with him. The idea that someone might be trying to scam people using the popularity of his game sent him right to the authorities. So far, we only know that there have yet to be any reports of injury or harm, and that I'm the only one who has received an invitation. Talk about suspicious, especially since it's very clearly targeted. I thought you would say that. Perhaps someone wishes to confess their love before their beloved upperclassman goes home to Liberl. I can only hope it's something along those lines. That'd be way too roundabout. Beloved upperclassman. Is it just me, or are you really enjoying yourself? Setting aside the culprit's intentions, the game itself seems quite fun. Now that I've finished transitioning my student council duties, this might be just the exercise my brain needs. And while we have some fun, we can figure out who the culprit is together. Shouldn't that be priority number one? Regardless, I suppose nothing about the smells too much. Nothing about you can surprise me anymore, so might as well come along for the ride. Could be a nice break, too. The starting point's the train platform here. Now then, shall we play the game? And so, Van and Ren made their way down to the subway platform, and got to work on the culprit's riddles. First things first, we have to figure out where we're getting off by using the hint sealed inside the invitation. Then we'll make our way to the affiliated shops in each district, gathering hints so that we can track down the game's treasure. That's more or less how the game will progress. I should mention it seems the shops were all roped into it using Percy's name. The culprit even sent them the money. Sounds like they're not so much using the game's popularity as hijacking them entirely. Whatever. What's the first hint? Let me see. O insatiable challengers who seek the hidden treasure, Make your way to the land of Angles, 3 where cultures intersect. In the castle where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate upon which time is inscribed. They're really trying to set a mood. Seems like it'll be reasonably challenging. But not impossible. If we think it through, I'm sure we'll be able to solve the riddle. The key is the bit about a place where cultures intersect, and the castles where stories interweave. Huh, so where it doesn't mean exactly. Let's see. That's right, the movie theater in the Terrell district. Alright, found it. Looks like it's another hint. The land of Angles 3 where cultures intersect refers to the Terrell district, while the castle where stories interweave is the movie theater, which means of course the nameplate is the movie schedule. Wow, congratulations! Your challenger's playing the game, yes? You're the first ones to track down this hint. As a special gift, please accept these swords. So these are the swords granted to the ones who seek the treasure. But in reality, they are simply limited time churros. One of the perks for players of the game, I suppose. Culprit's no slouch if they got stuff like this lined up. They really know how to keep people motivated. Then shall we continue? After that, Van and Ren rode the subway across the capital, gathering hints as they went along. The difficulty of the riddles worked nicely with the story attached to them, making it a game well worth playing. And the limited time specials offered by the affiliated shops served as fantastic motivation. Van and Ren used their perception and deductive powers to rapidly solve riddle after riddle. Until finally. It almost sounds like this person just wanted to set Van and Ren up on a date. This is the final riddle. The hidden treasure can be found where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Now hold on a second. The other riddles have been rather indirect, but this one gets straight to the point. Where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Do you remember, Van? How could I forget? Let's not waste any more time. Right. Ever the trickster, I swear. Huh? What are you folks doing over here? No one's allowed in while we're working. Oh, wait, are you guys playing that riddle game? Bingo. The organizer reached out to us. Turns out you folks are the first ones to finish the whole thing. There's something hidden over there. A treasure or whatever. Since you're here, why not come and take a look with us? I've been meaning to say thank you after everything that happened with Potter Mater. I'll have to pass. I'm not so self-absorbed as to get in the way of your moment. Good day, Ren, and well done, Spriggan. Hey, wait a sec! Ah, that must be the treasure in question. To the beautiful young lady Ren Bright, I present this modest bouquet of flowers in celebration of completing your time abroad in Calvard. We have known each other for quite some time now. But who could have guessed you'd become such a beautiful young woman? At the end of your long journey, you have found a place for yourself in the world, and you've even managed to bury the past but a few months ago. Your beauty may have been polished in the darkness, but you shine even more brilliantly in the light. This new vision of elegance fills me with great joy. Ha ha! I look forward to your future growth. With love, a Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. Ouroboros' Enforcer number 10, huh? I've heard about him before. But I never thought I'd get involved with him like this.
I'm sure he was just passing through the Republic. No doubt he came to offer his congratulations once he heard I was finishing my time abroad. Doing like so is so very like him.
He put together a whole frickin' game and everything. But how the hell did he learn about this place?
Finding out where you and I first met 6 years ago. I'm sure that was child's play to the elusive Phantom Thief. Although I can't say for certain whether or not he planned for us to come here together.
This place brings back memories. The way I remember it, after you left the society and got away from that professor who was on your tail. You wandered aimlessly until you found yourself here, right?
Yes, I was just a little lost kitten, quivering in fear. And then you suddenly sat down next to me and spoke to me.
Hey there, little lady. You're gonna catch a cold if you hang around here at night.
And who are you? Can you please leave me alone? I don't wish to talk to anyone right now.
That makes two of us. I just started this gig, you see, and I've already messed up big time. Went and lined up to buy this famous cake just to take my mind off things. I'm actually headed home right now.
Is that so? How very kind of you to share the dull minutiae of your daily life. Tell me, would you rather make yourself scarce or be slaughtered here and now?
Now, don't be all prickly. To be honest, I didn't think you'd even be here. That your guy wasn't lying.
Huh? Grandpa?
Look, it's cold out, so why don't you swing by my place? I've got some black tea that'll go great with the cake.
Looking back on it, you did act quite suspiciously. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police.
Yeah, and thank you for not slaughtering me, too. In the end, you stayed at my place for a while as I did whatever I could to keep that professor at bay. We even managed to make it work until you made it into Crossbell. Honestly, don't know what the old man was thinking, trusting you to a young guy who only just opened up shop.
It's because you reminded him of me. We both chose solitude, distancing ourselves from the ones we cared about most. He must have felt that we would get along because we shared a similar heart of darkness.
I swear that guy. It's not like I made my past public knowledge.
Anyway, it's true that I did feel comfortable with you. That brief time I spent with you in your welcoming darkness helped me heal just a little. And it gave me the gentle push I needed to take the hands offered by those dear to me.
Thank you, Van, for everything you did for me. Far be it from me to be honest with my feelings, but I thought I ought to say so before returning to Liberl.
Nothing to thank me for. You commissioned me for a job, and we both helped each other out in the end. Gotta say, I'm damn glad I took that job. When you do head out, you take care in Liberl, okay?
I will. You take care too, Van. And take good care of Agnes, won't you?
Huh? Of course I will. Not what she meant. Anyway, I gotta go ban a spam bot. After that, they let Percy know that the riddle game issue had been resolved. And once he saw Ren off, Van got back to work.
I'm serving supersized portion.
Okay, I think the only district I've left to check is the Aubert district. So, let's pay them a visit. Someone's calling. Is this a past client? Arkride Solutions, Van speaking. Oh, thank goodness. This is the right number. Do you remember me? My name is Amy. I asked you to look for Mark, who had gone missing? Yeah, I remember. He was a member of the Desire gang that was cooperating with Almada. He'd left the gang for her sake and ended up paying the price for it with his life. That's right. He was sent to a Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile to Almada once in order to scout out their strength. We at the Guild learned about it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thank you for your help back then. You went through so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... Wait, enough about me. I need to tell you what just happened. Someone claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. What? How can this be? Can you tell me about him? What did they want? He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. Oh, so he's a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face. Good grief. So what did this man want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. And he asked, don't you want revenge? That's... I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... Right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. But before I could give him an answer, he said, understood, leave it to me, and left. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. You said you finally got back on your feet, yeah? Just leave the meddler to us. Alright, thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. Sum it up, Van. Sounds like something could have happened to that guy. You're right. We better get over there right away. Our destination is... I mean, it's the Labor District, right? That's where we saw Jeffrey? I know they're beating around the bush with this, but... Yeah. The Labor District. The guy's target's Jeffrey, ex-leader of Desire. Okay, good. It's not being stupid. Let's go and deal with this immediately. I wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey, too. That guy said he was a Spriggan, but just how is he connected to Van's group? So he got to him already, huh? Van, perfect timing. A Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like, I have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with him. Eddie was a little worried, so he followed them. So we were too late. Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry. They went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe, too. Okay, I'm counting on you. Gotta go back into the tunnels. Ugh!
Bit early to be going Betty by on me, ain't it? So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
Stop, damn it! You said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, this guy might have been a good-for-nothing, but why would you go this far? I never said I know him, did I? I just told you I'm a Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked. I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. Don't take my word for it.
Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkride? So, having us catch up to you as part of your plan? What? It's him! You came for us? It was a bold invitation. Now I'm sure I've never met you before in my life. Why don't you introduce yourself, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
He does kind of look like Van. Fabio Rosso? What the hell?
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago. I'm pretty well known back in my neck of the woods, but I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
Nah, I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Almada was still thriving, you used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. Taking the Mira, goods, and then making it look like the work of Heiwe or Ouroboros. How is that even possible? Like a naughty child. Even that doesn't begin to describe him. I heard from their branch that such a person existed. Why would someone like that lead Mr. Arkride here? Good question. He even wrote that provoking message. Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own definition of right and wrong. You can think of me as a self-serving follower, if you'd like. I see. I can understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, then why are you intervening in Spriggan requests that have already been settled? The wallet incident, the stalkers, and now this revenge mission? You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. It's support in name only. Just what are you aiming for with all this? Agnes. I'm with her. This girl's your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You got guts. But you should quit it with this keeping house shtick. The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head. Using his cunning, merciless judgment and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? Now look at you, surrounded by brats and broads, rendering half-assed resolutions to make valuable Spriggan requests. And to top it all up, you'll cozy up and climb into bed with the guild, the cops, swarming around like claw-biting roaches. Tell me, Van Arkride, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior? Well, it's true we look like we're playing house. If I met up with me of last year, you might say something similar. Oh. And there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now and get back to being your cold, calculating bad self? I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I might not have your mysterious powers, but I got tricks of my own up my... Let's forget for a second how you even know about that. The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. You just want to solve 4 SPGs in a way you think is cooler than mine. It's like Anya said, all you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. Thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice. There must be a reason for the misunderstanding. Based on that logic, you were planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? What? I mean, he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anyone else can make up for what he did or his atonement. That's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can help now. Watch out. Is that what I think it is? Is that not what that woman in Arashian used? Sure is. My specialty, an enhanced needle gun. A shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised considering you're the ones who brought down Almada.
Oh, you won't get away. He made it to the road. I failed to bring you down, but that's fine. Today I only wanted to say hi. Why don't we have a proper showdown someday soon to determine which of us is truly worthy of being the Spriggan? What the fuck is this side event? Zeros? Follow his... Forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. Maybe an ass, but he's a proud ass. It's not like he's gonna try and get the jump on us. You think so? Still, it would be best to remain on high alert just in case. I'll have the guild look into him too, and find out where he got that needle gun. Of course, I'd expect nothing less, Leia. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. You had to go to such lengths for someone like me. It's not like I was trying to protect you. That asshole pissed me off with all the crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you? For what happened to Mark and everyone else. This is such a weird plot event. I'm not sure what to make of it at this point. After that, Van and the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Leva district. They sent information on the suspect Spriggan, Fabio Rosso, to the guild, as well as Marduk, and then resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nothing but chaos points for that. Alright. I see how it is.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
I think I'd end up on the other end of one of your beatdowns again. Brought all this on myself. That's why it would have been fine if the end came right then and there. But after everything with you and Eddie, just running away like that would have been lame as shit. I'm so relieved Eddie's okay. I was really worried. I never thought someone would be so bold as to try and impersonate you, Van. I intend to accept Jeffrey's apology. He's trying to atone for what he's done. That's why I don't think it's right for us to pass judgment on him like that. Honestly, my feelings about Jeffrey are pretty complicated, to say the least. But that doesn't mean I wanted things to end like that, especially after you decide to make up for what he did. I can't thank you enough for all the times you've saved us, but I'll say it again anyway. Thank you. Alright, well. After all that craziness, I think I should make a save. And let's head on over to the Aubert district.
Heading to the objective.
What's going on over here? I'm glad to see so many students committed to their extracurriculars. Youth is short after all. As their teachers, we must ensure that we match their enthusiasm. Oh yeah, that pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Heard the Red Tigers went up a bracket this year. That shooter of theirs is something else. He's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. But they're going all the way to the top, I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games soon. Pro basketball, huh? I think that was one of the tournaments we could bet on at the sports book. I chose to bet on the favorite, so we'll see what happens. Ah, what pleasant weather. Hard to believe it was raining just a moment ago. Every summer day should be just like this, if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Madeline? Oh, there's a new recipe at the Andalusia Patisserie.
Beginning search.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. What would you like?
The Jewel Muscat Tart.
Come again.
That was Thank you.
And it's got our defense up. And since we got a couple new desserts, let's add them to the review
I'll put it
blog.
on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Large grapes plus a crisp sweet tart equals total deliciousness. Muscats really are pretty like jewels, so much that it feels like kind of a waste not to eat the whole thing.
All right, I'll put it on the blog. Sheesh, talk about obsessed.
The acerbic tomatoes made the sweetness of the torch shine while adding that tiny bitter edge that keeps you coming back. Respect to whoever came up with this crazy combo. They need to give me more beast essences, I swear. But I'm up to rank 22 out of 30. I'm almost there.
Well,
This is an interesting group of people. Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Lucrezia. Hell kind of lineup is this? And you're even showing your face this time around?
My, if it isn't the Spriggan and his helpers. Hello there. I didn't expect to run into you again so soon. In regard to my face, it's not as though it's meant to be kept secret. You all saw how I looked when I wore a kimono before, no?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I've heard all about how things have been going, and from the sound of it, you've all been through a lot. It seems someone gave you a bit of a hard time recently.
If you know that much, I'm not quite sure how to respond. But regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elena Claire. How polite of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mother. I'm sure you already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But Lucrezia and I have been acquainted since back when I was, working full-time. Indeed, we first met before I had even joined the society. It's been, my word, 16 years since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlit Horse. Yeah, you were always quite the troublemaker back then, weren't you? Though it seems you've mellowed out quite a bit since then. Well, I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding now, don't I? I see. Interesting. Certainly an unexpected link between you two. Come to think of it, you were working full-time up until 10 or so years ago, Miss Lanster. So you two were kind of like Jaegers then. Sometimes you'd fight, but other times you'd work together? That about sums it up, yes. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Oathbreaker, on the other hand. Yeah, we're very familiar with him by now. Well, as much as we may seem like a package deal, I'm not always working with him, you know. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities. Even now, I'm not quite sure what he's up to. Huh. So that's how it is. Our friend with the hat mentioned that he was on some kind of trip. The fool, that professor. Starting to seem like everyone in your group is off doing their own little thing. Oh, I can't deny that. Even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry. Thanks to that agreement between the Grandmaster and President Gramhart. And given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I especially doubt he'll stir up trouble anytime soon. As much as I'd like that to be true, I'm not about to count on it. By the way, maybe you could give us more details about your pact with my father? Nice try, but sorry. That's not something I can let slip by so easily. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and head off to a certain place. Good grief. There she goes, being vague yet again. Well, at the very least, enjoy the cake here. It's so good it'll restore the humanity to your dark and twisted soul. If I had my way, I'd sit Harwood, the fool, and your professor down and shove a slice down each of their throats, too. Something tells me it wouldn't quite have the same effect that it does on you, Van. Well, I had been recommending it to Yorda and a few others, but it seems you're quite a fan of sweets yourself. Yes, my daughters told me all kinds of stories about your sweet tooth. I got to thinking, and I'd love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try this one dessert in my recipe book someday. You got a dessert? Van hears about a new sweet and his neurons light up like a bonfire.
Who would have thought this conversation would end with us recommending sweets to each other?
I'm a little curious, honestly. At the very least, it seems we don't need to be overly suspicious about Miss Easily for the moment. True. Best we leave to Miss Lancer to keep an eye out for her, while we focus on our other tasks. By the way, I'll be taking the evening train back to Anchorville tonight. My mother will be staying in the capital for the time being, so be sure to contact her should anything happen.
Will do. What about that dessert you were talking about earlier?
Van? Good grief.
More things change, the more things stay the same. Alrighty then. So, I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then we'll see where the plot wants us to go. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Use this time to stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever you need to. Hold on, there we go. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I think we have to go somewhere to trigger it, so just go to Old Town at random. Yep. Oh, this number.
darlings. How have you all been? Your fixer work still going well?
It's coming along. Bit stuck on the AD front, though. Don't suppose you got anything to give me for that? As it just so happens, one of Elaine's seniors from the guild stopped by my place not too long ago. And I've been having a nice long chat with this rare customer. Could it be Zin? We ran into him ourselves just this morning. Wouldn't have expected that shaved bear to ever come to your shop, though. Don't worry, he knows that I often serve underground types, so he's been on his best behavior. Anyway, he wanted me to pass on a message if I was able to get in contact with you. Namely, that this is a good opportunity for you to come and meet the special guest we've got with us. No clue who that could be, but you make it sound like a pretty big fish. Got it. We'll swing by if we can find the time.
I'll be waiting for you. We've got some other stuff to talk about, so no rush.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I really could use your assistance. Everyone from Arkride Solutions, and Elaine as well.
That voice. Could it be... And with that, my message is delivered. We'll be waiting, darlings. I feel like I've heard that man's voice somewhere before. His voice was pretty calm. Oh, wait. Yes, we first met him during the illusory coup, and then saw him again at that political debate. From what I hear, he's been pretty active in Parliament recently. It seems he's been questioning the Patriot League about problems that have come up as a result of the space program. Correct, and due to that, he's been in frequent contact with the guild as of late. But given our charter, there's not much we can publicly do to help him. Ah, yes. The Brace's policy of not interfering in politics. This would be a situation you'd have to treat with utmost care. Still, given this guy's position, I'm willing to bet he's got some good info for us. Alright then, once we've got everything else settled, we're headed over to Bermati's in Riverside. Okay. Well, that makes it easy.
Heading to the objective. Generally?
Oh. We start chatting with them. It's probably going to be a while before we're done. Coming up on 4:30. Should we wrap up our work for now and head on in? Entering Bermati's Cafe and Bar will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. I triggered a line, so I wanted to see if it was going to continue.
Generally is with the senator.
They seem really engrossed in their conversation. Let's leave them be until the time is right.
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I got everything. I'm just going to do a quick check over my guide, make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, I guess technically there's fishing, I suppose. Okie doke. Yep, that's everything I need to do. Cool. Yeah, Mira is really easy to get.
Welcome back.
I'm nearly at 300,000, and it's just like, oh, well, okay.
Oh, Elaine. Didn't expect to see you here, too.
Hello, Jen.
I'm sorry we had to call you over here like this. I really should have just gone over to your office.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Senator Ryan Connery.
It's good to see you again.
Dad.
I remember we talked a little during that debate back in March. And, of course, your help during the coup last year was invaluable.
Well, there's a surprise. Senator, you actually remember what happened during those 3 days? I do. The images of fleeing that pointless coup alongside the President and the Prince are burned into my mind. And I've since heard the full story from Zin. This nation owes all of you a debt it cannot easily repay. Oh no, it wasn't just us. It was only thanks to help from a lot of different people that we were able to make it through. I was sort of part of the problem at one point. That event aside, it seems you know a great deal of information not released to the public. Is that right? Correct. I went and looked into the cult eradication plan that took place back when the Republican Party was in power. And then I have ties to Crossbell, so I'm aware of what went on during Croy's independence bid and the reverse Babel incident. No, I refuse to call it what it says on the screen there. Oh, that certainly explains things. He's been a huge help. He's given us a good deal of insider information that not even the guild knew. I've heard much about you. Quite recently from Rocksmith, in fact. And some time ago from Henry McDowell, last I saw him. You're serious. Henry mentioned me. In any event, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Zeman. Huh. McDowell? Where have I heard that before? One of the top political figures in Crossbell. Now that I think about it, I remember hearing they were in-laws. Well, happy to find you're an easier guy to talk with than I expected. Getting down to business, though. I hear you've been looking into all the strange stuff that's been going around the space program. So I take it you're after a little info exchange between the surface and the shadows. That right? That's right. Now and even back during the Almada incidents, the main party, no, the presidential office, should have shared all relevant information with the other parties. But it seems for some reason they either can't or won't do that. So I thought I'd better go searching for this information on my own. As a politician, I feel I have a duty to lay the groundwork for the future, regardless of whether my party is in control. Senator? This guy sure is cut from a different cloth than President Gramhart. Heck, even Rocksmith. Yeah, he has something called integrity. I mean, what? Well, if that's the case, then let's get to it. What do you say we each lay out our cards? I'm kidding. So, even the space program's budget is full of irregularities? After seeing it on the news, I figured the amount of mirror the space program would need was, well, astronomical. That's putting it lightly. As a member of the opposition party's inspection team, I actually visited Zeku Space Base the other day. Well, talk about timely. What was it like? I'm told they're sparing no expense in implementing every state-of-the-art piece of technology they can. Stepping inside, my very first impression was utter shock that they were able to build something so grand out there in the barren hinterlands. Though perhaps I should have expected it, given that Professor Jan Cronkite was overseeing its construction. Suffice it to say, the equipment they have there is, without a doubt, the kind of technology a feat like this requires. I've got a family member involved, and that lines up with what little I've heard. Oh, are you one of Professor Hamilton's students? Despite my tone when I talk about it, I do agree that the space program's aim is a good one. It's just the costs of building, maintaining, and operating the base in all 3 rockets has been publicly disclosed. However, there is an amount of unaccounted for expenses that vastly dwarfs all other expenditures combined. Almost as though they've been pouring all this money into something huge that they refuse to make public. There's definitely something suspicious going on. Could it be for some manner of new weapon? Or perhaps a new type of observation satellites? I couldn't begin to guess, but on the topic of weaponry, they have already reported a new weapon on the defense expenditures. It's the assault frame they announced last year. It's supposed to be like nothing before. Rumor has it it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled the day after tomorrow. Oh, so that's why they shot a humanoid dummy up there last time. So, just to be clear, you're saying you think this sum of money is being spent on something completely different? Correct. They have it marked as confidential expenditures, but its sheer size is telling all on its own. I'd say it's probably enough to finance a large fortress and an aerial fleet. That's a hell of a lot of money. And this something that all this money is going to is the real goal of the space program? Yes, I believe it to be a very distinct possibility. And I can't say whether this is related or even true just yet, but rumors say that the space program has another name. Huh? It does? Isn't the official codename for it Project Startaker? This is actually something I've been hearing whispers about more and more among the other info brokers. The Startaker is the public name, but people are saying the Presidential Office and the Space Base have a different codename for it. Unfortunately, Kincaid and his group have clamped down so hard on any info we haven't been able to figure out what that name is. Well, that's sending off red flags for me. A hidden name for the project. If we could find out what it is, we may get a clue into their true aim. From the sounds of it, all the technicians and construction crew working there have been hit with a strict gag order. Doesn't seem like they're being threatened or anything, but there's not a peep coming out of anyone. There is one thing we can say with certainty, and it's that the Presidential Office is hiding something. Indeed, as they've contracted both Marduk and Ikaruka's cooperation in service of that. Our biggest question now is, are the space program's true goal and AD somehow related? What? But that... At a glance, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the space program and these people mimicking the cult. But their words about another dawn still give me pause. That's something to consider. The space program is also being touted as a new dawn for the world in its promotional campaigns. Given the way the Presidential Office and the CIT have been acting, I almost have to wonder if they're not getting the reports coming in from Crossbell, Liberal, and the Empire. Huh? What reports? I remember hearing about people disappearing from the northern part of the continent in places like Remiferia. Oh, yes, I've heard that as well. It seems that several people who were stirring up anti-immigration sentiment or were vocal about independence issues have gone missing. But separately from that, I've been getting reports from politicians and government officials in the countries I have contacts in. In Crossbell, for example, certain politicians who lost their jobs after colluding with the Mafia have suddenly disappeared. And in the Empire, troublemakers from both the noble and reformist factions have vanished too. In Liberal, it's a number of corrupt military officers who enabled the coup attempt back in 1202. Oh my. All of them neither civilians or criminals. People at Even HQ hadn't thought to keep an eye on. Hold on a second, what if we're just overthinking this? What if these folks haven't been kidnapped? I say, you mean to say all those sorts of people are the kind who would have been drawn to AD's message to begin with. If that's the case, then it's possible this is happening in countries all across the continent. If all those people are gathering together here in Calvard, then the number of people caught up in AD could be several times greater than we initially thought. I might have made a serious mistake. I was so caught up with events at my front door that I neglected what was going on abroad. I should have at least gathered more info about the illegal immigrant situation. Wow! Sheesh, don't startle me like that, phone! Wait, emergency call? Oh, yeah, request from clients who got one foot in the grave and another on banana peel. I'll take them on sometimes, for a premium. Do you even listen to yourself? Yeah, that's a little fucked up. It seems like they're hitting them with subliminal messaging all over the continent. Oh, the call didn't connect. I wonder if their reception is bad or something. Wonder what that could have been about. Hey, Agnes, look!
Huh? The Genesis.
Oh boy. Nothing good ever happens when the Genesis starts acting up. And the fake Genesis is acting up too.
What's going on over... Oh.
I got through. Please, help us! The Blacklight District's in danger. Send someone, anyone. Those pictures, the guild, I don't care who.
What the hell?
You're Joe Browning, right? Calm down just a second and tell me what's going...
Sounds like a freaking war zone down there.
I don't know what's going on. There's crazy freaks and monsters everywhere. Save us, damn it!
Let's go. There's a shortcut near here.
With all haste.
Right.
All
I'll
right.
contact Hazel.
Got it. You guys are good to go, right?
Of course.
What could be happening there? Anyway, we'd better hurry.
This has to be fate. I'll come with you.
This seems like a really bad idea.
No, you can't. We couldn't bring a senator with us to somewhere so dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm former military, just like your father. If it comes down to it, I know how to handle myself. And as a politician, I have a need to know what's happening to my city.
Well, fine. As long as you don't get yourself killed down there.
Fine, fine. It's clear there's no convincing you otherwise. You can come, but you gotta stay in the back. We clear? Bermati, can you pass this on to the police for us? Oh, and those two also.
Got it. The police, them, and I'll call Hayue as well. Whatever's going on, you all be careful over there.
If we're ready, then let's hurry. The shortcut's on the other side of the river.
Zin has temporarily joined the party. Senator Ryan is accompanying the party as a guest. The travel menu is temporarily unavailable. Entering the shortcut in Riverside, located on the opposite side of the river from Bromati's, will advance the main story. I mean, I don't know why you tell us this. We're kind of already locked in a plot event here. In fact, I don't even know why they're making us walk over here. Like, seriously.
Search time.
I think you can still fish. Yeah, I can still fish, so that's probably why. Like, hey, you don't want to miss out on all those yummy fish down there. Do you? Do you want to catch all these fish down there?
Let's do this thing.
No, I don't. I'll just do that in the garden. This is the back road that's closest to the Blacklight District. No group's strong enough to handle whatever comes at us, but something about this stinks. Are we ready to go in? Wait, why are you telling me this? Is there something I'm missing? No, it's just being really freaking, just being real freaking misleading is what it is. I've heard the rumors of these secret underground passages. There's some trick to getting it open, right? Yep, no, this one ain't the turn the knob type. Surprised you know that much. Guess you must really get around, huh? I talked with your daughter a while back, and she told me a few stories about you. Oh, so you've met Ellie. I suppose I should have expected the two of you would get along. Though I said I was ex-military, I was only ever an inspector back in Crossbell. Way I hear it, you just about single-handedly fended off a takeover by the Mafia, all while butting heads with the Empire. And it was through all that you got to know the daughter of the McDowell family and... sorry, guess this ain't the time to be chatting. For real, thought you were supposed to be the guild's big shot leader guy, not some gabby housewife. They aren't even in this game. Well, I can't disagree with that, but we should get moving. Right. If we hurry, it should only take us about 20 minutes.
Hey! Wait up!
Wait, Isabel? Come to think of it, you were over in the Laver District. Did you receive the emergency notice as well?
Yeah, I got a call from the district's kingpin, but it cut off suddenly. And I knew this would be my chance to make bank. To make a difference.
I mean, it's the same thing.
So when I went to ask Bermati about some meat shields, or should I say bodyguards, he sent me after you guys.
She's not even trying to hide her intentions.
Well, her intentions aside, it'd be wise to bring someone with medical skills. Alright everyone, let's move to the Blacklight District.
Right. Like, we already know we were locked into a point of no return. The group proceeded into the shortcut, making their way to the Blacklight District, a secret underground area of the city. What are monsters doing here? Back when Pandemonium happened, there were a bunch of devils swarming all over. But Isabel, you said you passed through here this morning, right? Right. None of those things were here earlier. They must have something to do with the attack. This almost reminds me of the geofront down here. That monster over there looks especially strange, though. So, they've appeared again. Sin, that's the monster from the report. The thing that Alvis ran into that appeared in the Calvard and Junction areas? Really is a weird-looking thing, isn't it? They're a pain to deal with, but there's no time for other options. Just have to push through. Right. I'm picking up signals from a large number of entities ahead. Be on your guard, everyone. Please be sure to keep to the back, both of you. Alright. But please allow me to at least provide a bit of supporting fire. And if anyone needs it, I'll be ready with some quick first aid.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So, make a new save file for whatever's going to go on down
You snooze, you lose.
Over here!
Follow up!
Okay!
We're done! Nice! That was great!
You're a true professional, then.
Take this! Neither of you are hurt.
Here to help.
Right.
You got it!
I can't believe monsters.
Understood. We need to hurry. Lead the way.
Take it home, Fairy!
Just don't go wandering off on your own.
Have some more!
Reset!
Now they've all got this, stupid...
Here's some extra! Miss Cooldown!
Activating skill.
Right?
Yep, gotta love overlapping dialogue.
Drive them out!
Always happens when you get stuck in battle.
Mr. Senator, Doc, neither of you are hurt, right?
Right. Still, I can't believe monsters could get in here.
We need to hurry. Lead the way.
Roger that. Just don't go wandering off on your own.
Thankfully, we can review those at our own time.
Done yet!
Can I do this without fighting all this crap in here? Like, I really don't want to deal with it.
Take care. It's above A-level threat.
Show them what you're really capable of! Easy target! Good chance to finish off! If you would, you got it!
Raging Buster! Oh, yeah!
Okay! There we go.
That looks like a nice chest. Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Alright, more hacking.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field.
Alright, back to Fart the hack game. Oh boy.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh god.
Re-attempting and expanding search field.
Alright, come on.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
tedious, but this one wasn't too difficult. Exactly. They could have just kept the hacking music from the second one, and it would have been fine. But no. Alright, so this is a Time and Mirage one. Who's the one that had the really bad, or did I already get rid of that one? Yeah, I think I already dumped the really awful one.
Modify.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
I do need to get some better quartz for Anya's, though.
Commencing battle. Distinguished combat.
I'll take you on.
Keep it up. It's working.
No, I did terrible.
Over here. Oh. My chance.
Show them what you got.
Ray.
Boost
Take it home, Fairy.
Unlocked. Yeah. Now. Reset. I'll support you.
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
You're open.
Fan. Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain.
Here
Nice.
goes.
That was great.
Here I come, Van. We're almost to the exit. Wait. I hear it too. Is that screaming?
Danger level high. Be careful.
Alright, into the Maw of Hell.
Oh no. What happened here?
It's even worse than I'd feared.
I can hear fights happening everywhere in the district. There are wounded all over the place.
And the battles are between people, not monsters?
It's almost as though half the people in this district have been driven mad.
Yep.
Definitely seems like they've lost it, yeah. This might be a bit tricky.
Whatever's going on, we gotta act now. We'll figure things out as we go. Elaine, Arkride, let's move.
Right. Everyone, our goal is to stop anyone not in their right mind from fighting. Knock them out, tie them up, whatever you gotta do.
Fires have broken out all across the district as well. Be careful you don't get caught in the smoke.
Theo, Zeros, patrol mode. Report to me with any injured or unconscious people you find. Roger!
This is a fun little set piece. While taking down monsters and rioters, keep an eye out for anyone in danger. Helping victims and saving wounded people will earn you an SP bonus. Okay, let me just check the guide here, see if I have to like do anything on a time limit. So that's the worst part of things like this. Okay, I need to hit all the blue markers for additional SP. Got it. Seriously?
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Alright, Rosette's in the lead. Let's go. Ugh, fire's broken out here too. How are we supposed to get through like this? What are you standing around for? You can use arts, can't you? Hydro cannon. Oh, good idea. We can put out the fires quickly with a water-type quick art. Right, it'll be useful for rescuing anyone trapped by the fires as well. Not bad, you shady quack. Alright then, I'm counting on you to help. Yeah, about that. See, physical labor really isn't my forte. Just doing that one knocked the wind out of me. Well, I've shown you the ropes. It's up to you to take it from here.
Very well. Dedicate yourself to helping the wounded, then. Well, I suppose it's true that we're more experienced with arts. Okay, everyone. If we come across any fires we can put out, hit them with a hydro cannon. Yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot of this, huh? But also... Oh. Sealed off. Damn. I was thinking, ooh, treasure. But no, not so fast. Gabriella! Those guys are what's left of those terrorists. Quick, let's get in there! Spriggan and a bracer. I don't need help from either of you. Watch out, something's up with these guys. What is this aura? There. We're surrounded. Weird flow of energy. They're definitely not in the right minds. Even so, they're in perfect sync with the ones who were just attacking Gabriella. Guess this ain't gonna be easy. We're gonna make it through anyway.
On your signal!
I suggest
Here we go! You're not getting away! All pick, hammer! We're done! It's on you, Reset!
Activating seal.
Have some more!
Miss Arkride!
Upgrade skill.
On your heels!
Well, something was clearly different about them. They are more challenging now than they were when we faced them back in the spring. True Grievance Brigade. It seemed like they'd gone mad, but they acted with such precise coordination. I heard that many of them had live combat experience, but that alone can't explain their movements. Yeah, rather than them going mad, it's almost like they were being puppeteered by something. That wraps things up here anyway. Seriously, what in the world is going on? Couldn't say what the culprit is. We'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. By the way, what happened with the kid? Oh, when they attacked, I left Yoda with the Kingpin to make sure he got out safe. I planned to follow them after I wrapped up resupply and weapon maintenance, but yeah. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for them as we go. Best of luck, Gabriella. Please stay safe. May Adios protect you. Well then, let's head onward. It's not just terrorists, a whole bunch of people have gone absolutely mad and started attacking all over the place. I have no idea what's going on, but if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. Once I finish restocking, I'll go after Yoda. You be careful too, Spriggan.
But above us is...
Oh, my clinic?
There's rubble here too. We can't get past. Did something go down here? Looks like my office is still intact at least. Oh, is that you, Isabel? Well, if it isn't Maha, don't tell me you were watching over the clinic while I was gone. Not exactly. There's a growing number of injured people, though. They've been taking refuge here, and I've been doing the bare minimum of care, but that can only count for so much. Sounds like I'd better get to my day job then, huh? My arm! This is awful. Such a big uprising, it's not unexpected. Still. A fatality so far, that counts for something. What's this calming aroma I smell? I see they've been treated with herbs from the Central East. Yes, I've been doing everything I can, offering pain relief and sanitation, staunching any bleeding with good old traditional medicine. Though I'm not sure whether or not I can depend on you to handle the surgeries. I can handle it. I might be a back alley doctor, but I'm still a doctor. Back alley Dr. Isabel provided astoundingly efficient care to the injured. You really are impressive, Isabel. Mind teaching me some of that next time? Seems everyone's chi is flowing smoothly. That's the power of herbs, huh? You don't seem to have a license, Doctor, but I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Including the fact that you're operating in the Blacklight District. Thanks for being so accommodating. Gotta say, this is pretty handy, isn't it? It's a great way to make some guilt-free money off the survivors. I'm not sure I can agree with your way of doing things, but I won't deny it helps having someone dependable in these situations. Can I count on you to handle the clinic, Maha? I suppose that's fine. Are you helping out the Spriggan and his assistants? Yep, figured I'd cash in all the fun they attract, you know? Fun, she says. Well, whatever. We need all the help we can get. There are surely others in need of assistance, so let's hurry. Yep. Always helps to keep your eyes open for stuff.
Initiating search.
Okay, that path's sealed off as well.
I never expected something like this would happen. Even here in the Blacklight District.
There's bound to be people who need saving. Keep your eyes peeled as we go, Jin.
You got it. We won't miss a single one.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice of them to leave a few treasures for us as well. Very important. Helps with morale when dealing with dangerous situations. Okay, looks like we're about to run into a fight here. Damn it, what the hell do you think you're all doing? Think you can just wreak havoc in my store and get away with it? Vexen! Spriggan! Perfect timing, give me a hand! No need, we can handle this just fine. Never thought I'd be the one to fire this old antique. It's you guys. The locals here sure are tough. You've got us pegged. Yeah, but I think I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder thanks to that. Dear me, and the richest man came out unscathed. I'm not to compare to the old woman, but my ability to keep out of trouble is second to none. Well, let's get to business at hand, shall we? The fire's spreading and making it difficult for us to keep moving. Seeing as it's experienced fighters causing this chaos, I'm hoping you lot can help deal with the trouble ahead. Just what I had in mind. Guys, keep this place safe.
Looks like you're working hard as ever, Spriggan.
Oh god, Ix is here?
Gotta say, it cracks me up watching you bust your ass for trash like this.
And I take it that's the boy in question, then. He doesn't seem right. Is that really the guy? Lucas finally decided to show himself. Just what the hell are you up to?
You think I'm just gonna spill the beans? Get real, old man. Let's just say I'm working my own part-time job. And these blacklight backstreets are nothing but a stepping stone for us. But hey, if you want to waste your energy saving a place like this, then be my guest.
He vanished. How did he... It's been a while since we saw that kid on Nemeth Island. The way he's shifted isn't like any society tech. Just who is he in cahoots with? He definitely seems to have a specific objective in mind. What is he doing that he wouldn't even tell Yorda? We'll just have to track him down and find out for ourselves. Right. We can't afford to ignore this crisis. Just what the hell is going on here? I'm Counting on you to get to the bottom of this, Spriggan. We'll handle things here. You just go after the kid. Got it. We'll leave standing guard to you folks.
Is something up ahead, Zeros? There are thermal and biological signs. They must be trapped by the fire.
Multiple life signs detected. Looks like some people are stuck. No, someone please! Why did this have to happen to me? Hey, over here, Jaegers. They're from the Scorpions of Zahat, the mid-level group that got absorbed by other Jaegers. A little concerning seeing foreign Jaeger corps here. Right now, that woman needs our help. Agreed. They've got a civilian cornered. There's no way we can overlook this. You got that right. Let's take these guys out.
Use a shard boost to get your stabby. Flare storm! Activate shield!
Chew on this! You're crushed! No idiot! Get him on, yes!
Activating skill.
Right? Drive them out! If you would. Too late. You're tough.
Payback time!
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
No way!
Mr. Arkride!
Nowhere near!
Apparently, Van can just not hit this guy.
Have some more! Now!
Area secured. All clear. Are you okay? Yeah, I just twisted my ankle. Thank you all so much. The girl has spent a lot of time with Gabriella, right? She told me she left Yoda with the Kingpin and asked me to keep an eye out in case I came across him. I just saw him. Yoda and the Kingpin should have went up the stairs. Van. Yeah, Ix is probably over there. Let's hurry. You head back to Bexon's. They got safety measures in place. Got it. Good luck and stay safe, everyone.
That looks like a nice chest.
Does it matter which way I go through this? Apparently he's still operating the shop in the meantime. Are we gonna die here? Don't say that. I'll save you, I swear. Comes to this, I'll just douse myself with water and force my way through. Don't worry, I gotcha. Van, over there. We can use quick arts to extinguish the fire, but we have to hurry. We need to state the obvious. Whoa, the fire's all gone. That was quick. Y'all are a bunch of lifesavers. Thanks a bunch. No need to thank us. We ain't out of the woods yet. Yeah, this place can cave in. Sticking around isn't safe. Looks like this is where I come in. Yeah. Amazing, we're free. Thank you, sir. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. That was nothing. I'm used to benching this much. That's Zen for you. By the way, I haven't seen Mistress anywhere. She was actually in the middle of checking in on the girls in the Blacklight District. I wonder where she is now. Would you please look for her? I'm getting kind of worried. Alright, I'll keep an eye out and keep you posted. We've rescued everyone from the store. Time to move.
That looks like a nice chest.
still very important that we pick up the treasures along the way. I'll handle this. You get yourself somewhere safe. Listen, I'm counting on you to help Mistress. Huh? What's going on? This isn't some kind of event or anything, is it? Did I do something to upset everyone? This is too much. How am I going to explain this to the Kingpin? They're clearly not in the right mind, but it doesn't look like they're on drugs. What's going on? Sorry for the wait. We'll handle them from here. These are the people who tried to plot a coup in Hayaway. The ones who started that mess in Longport, right? Most of them were absorbed by the Lure Lee families. Could it be the ones that slipped through the cracks and the one who went missing joined forces? They might be formidable, but we can't allow them to continue. We must subdue them immediately.
Payback time! You'll pay for that!
Activating skill!
Time for the main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Come on!
Payback time!
Just say the word.
Oh, she even has stuff of her own, huh? That's...
What say we up the dosage?
My safety, thanks.
You won't escape.
Activate skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Smash them up! Here goes!
Activate skill.
It's the end of the line!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, this guy's still got a little bit left.
Easy target!
Not anymore, he doesn't. Amazing, they drop like flies. I don't totally get it, but they're bad guys, right? Thank you. Now then, I need to help the little ones at the back of the shop. No need, I've already had it handled. Then it seems some gratitude's in order. Would you prefer words of thanks, or a different kind of reward? I was actually making the rounds and checking on the girls in the Blacklight District. Then this happened out of nowhere. At least I was able to get most of the girls to the surface where it's safe. Oh, she was trying to help me get out too. Then I saw all this, and I spotted the Kingpin earlier too. It seems she went toward the arena up that way. Old Lady Jin did? And based on what Gabriella told us, Yoda's with her too. The arena's cage is strong, so it's not a bad place to barricade themselves. They're up against that kid. Yeah, assuming he went that way. Who knows what he's capable of. Let's get going.
Seems like we've got everything cleared up.
Yeah, doesn't look like we missed anyone. Good work.
Let's see what else we can do to help.
Okay, well that's good news at least. It looks like I got all the treasures around here too.
Why are there so many of them?
Wait! I think someone's in the arena.
Let's hurry.
Damn it. We got this far, but how do we escape? Quit your panicking. This cage ain't going down anytime soon. I had it custom built. Still, it won't hold out indefinitely. I'll make it in time. Huh? What's that person doing? What the hell? Hey, get down from there! I get it now. I take it you're the mastermind then.
Nothing so grand, but good guess. I've had my fun, but the losers who live here have served their purpose for me. So you know what? I think I'll throw in a little something extra for the finale. Enjoy!
You bastard, get down here and say that again. I'll smash your smug little face in.
Wow, you don't have to take it so personally. Well, since I'm here, I might as well play my cards and see how things shake out!
Crap, watch out. Joe! Oh no! Damn it. It busted my ribs. I'll act as bait. You make a run for it. No need. Looks like they finally made it.
Whew, that was close.
It's the Spriggan and his assistants. I'll handle him. Just make a break for it when you see an opening. Looks like we're just in time. Organic and inorganic matter mixed together. It doesn't make any sense. So, this is the abnormality Vance spoke of. Just what is this chi? Bro, what's happening? Wait, is this one of the 3 siblings? You know, those brothers who pretend to be bracers and police. The middle of the Devancy brothers. Maybe a good-for-nothing loser. Being used and transformed like this is crossing the line. Commencing suppression.
Deploying shards!
What does...
Make it snappy! Glare storm!
What does Rosette know about these,
Keep it up, it's working!
these buttholes?
There! If you would. Here goes! Flames, give us strength!
I'll cover you!
Cobalt curtain, activate!
Have my aid.
Loading enemy stats.
No weaknesses. Love it.
Initiating drive.
Over here! All for you! Have my aid.
There!
Assisting!
Activating skill.
Here to help.
On your signal! Now!
Activating. Mystic Vision! Make it snappy! Glare storm! Thanks.
Activating skill.
This is it! Lightning! Chaser!
Just say the word.
Initializing drive.
Here to help.
There! I'll support you! Prepare yourself! Cha!
My move now.
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! All you!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Oh, right, it was Fairy with the shitty one. Got it.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Here! There! Activating skill!
All for you!
Come on.
Now it's my move! Time to go all out! Blossom for me! please. Here I go! Ha! I'll take you on. Initiating drive. Show them what you got!
Chew on this! You're crushed!
You have my aid.
There! Now's our chance! Yeah!
Activating skill.
Go for it!
Target locked! Yeah!
On your signal!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Now!
Follow me up!
Run! Pass the ball!
Here to help.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes, all!
I won't hold back. I leave the rest to you. I'll handle this. Here I go! Ha! You're finished! Van, your turn!
Think fast! Take this!
Here to help.
There!
You have this.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course!
Boost gauge limiter, unlocked! That was my move! Blossom for me! Holy bloom! Thank you!
Just say the word.
Go
Never
for it!
fear. Raging Buster!
No, I thought that would have been enough to finish him. God
On your
damn
signal!
it! Every time.
Cypher activate! I'll take you on.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Lord! Ornus! I see you. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings!
Boost gauge upgraded.
On your signal!
There!
Go for it!
There! Go for it!
On your signal!
Activating skill!
Of course, it ends up with like
Turn
500
this dusky
left.
power
Alright.
back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter, unlocked!
Guess I had to do a little extra to finish the job. Looks like he's turned back to normal. Still, that transformation was too much. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of cases where people have become monsters. This is clearly on a different level. Just what in Zemuria is going on? Something about this feels like that thing we faced back in the Calvard. Rosette, are you okay? I'm fine. Besides, we've got to focus on him. And here I was, hoping at least one of you would kick the bucket. I guess that's it then. Time to head to the next stage.
I guess I'm looking forward to it. Where do you think you're going? You can't cause all this destruction and just... everyone, watch out! There's so many of them.
I've got your back. Subdue them quickly and secure the area.
We finally caught up. Are you okay, Yota?
Oh, okay, good. We got some Jaegers to help out. Thank you, Sung Won. I mean, Garant.
Mommy! Hubby, you came!
Not a moment too soon. It's good to see you're safe, Arita. Now let us handle things from here.
I've got new intel for the Bracers and the Spriggan crew. The people from the Blacklight District who went berserk all headed to the surface. They seem to be going somewhere.
What?
Okay, well, it couldn't be that easy, right?
He's right. The guilds detected a mass of suspicious individuals on the move. There's no doubt. It must be.
Aw, figure it out already? Then I guess it's time. Time for me to get the heck out of here. Still, I might as well give you a little souvenir while I still can. If you want to catch me, you're gonna have to work for it!
Stop right there, you bastard!
Talk about bad timing.
It's the invisible demon from yesterday.
This will be our second battle in a row, but we mustn't falter.
I think I'll take over things here, Arkride. No need to worry. You guys just handle everything happening up on the surface.
Zin, we saw you get your ass kicked by, like, a bunch of mini demi-grundles. Like, what do you think you're gonna do against this thing?
We're with you, Immovable.
Oh, okay. Good, you're not alone. God. We know we can't leave you to your own devices.
That's right. With the power at our disposal, this should be no problem.
We'll stay here and hold up the rear. You all go do what you need to.
I'll handle coordinating with the police and other departments. Go and seize the truth.
Hey, man. Tell us you're from Crossbell without telling us you're from Crossbell.
What he said. We'll have this wrapped up in no time. Elaine, you should go with Arkride and the rest.
All right, understood. Let's go, Van.
We can count on Uppy. Onward!
Trust me, I never had any doubts. Up we go, then.
Right.
Alright. Well, at least we didn't have to fight that stupid thing again, but we'll probably have to fight something very similar to it. Afterwards, Van Group worked with a number of different groups to track down the people who had fled from the Blacklight District. It was discovered that, as if by design, they'd stolen cars from various blocks and then used them to escape via the Edith Expressway. Van contacted the team members on standby at the office and had them bring the truck so they could begin their pursuit. July 10th, 5:35 p.m. The lot of them seem barely conscious in there. But even so, their driving's impeccable. There's no doubt in my mind they're being controlled somehow. So that's how it is, huh? The way things seem now, the cars on the other routes are the same. Yes, we're currently in the process of tracking suspicious vehicles across the capital. So far, nearly 30 have been identified. Assuming there's more than one person in each car, that could mean there's roughly 100 people. This isn't just a group we're dealing with, it's a small army. Just where do these jerks think they're headed? On that topic, I compiled the current routes of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict a possible destination. Dirk Memorial Park. Place is supposed to be closed today, so it makes sense they're headed there. Right, it'd be the perfect place for a large group of people to meet up. And the Genesis is glowing brighter the closer we get. Maybe Ix is there too. If so, that'd be great. This time we'll catch him and bring him to justice for sure. From what you told me, the Blacklight District was really messed up. No way we can let him get away with something like that. Van, look! All 7 of the cars in front of us started going faster at the same time. The way they were weaving in and out between each other was like a machine. Shit's creepy as hell. Whoa, it seems the cars on the other routes are doing the exact same thing. Hazel, the cars appear to be headed for... We can't let them out of our sight. I'll try and keep up. Everyone, hold on! Rosette, Elaine, Agnes, call the other groups and let them know what's going on. Understood. I'll contact the police. I've already notified the guild. I'll warn the park staff next. Agnes, you contact Bramati. Got it. Man, this is creepy as shit. July 10th, 5:50 p.m. What the hell's going on here? Look at all these cars. There are exactly 30 here, exactly how many we were tracking. A biometric scan yielded no results. I don't believe anyone is still here in the cars. Conducting mid-range search. Only one life form detected within a 200 arc radius. Uh-huh, just one. You're all here? I'm glad you're safe, sir. Yes, thanks to your warning. I just barely had time to find a place to hide. When that group got here, they headed straight to the gate and forced it open. Not by hand, surely. Assuming none of them were martial artists trained in Chiefs, then their hands are likely badly damaged now. Wow, pretty quick for them. Oh, and Ayue's here too. Yes, Bramati called everyone he could. Hey, where'd they all go? Did that many people really all head inside? Did they use the secret passage with the, No. They just went past it. Whoa! What is all this? Look, footprints! This is a search function Lay's tactical ordnance can use. Look at where those footprints are headed. They all split up to different areas. We ain't got much time. Let's split up after them. From the look of it, the 100-some-odd people here went in 3 different directions. Considering that they all seem to be under someone's control, we'd best restrain them somehow. Understood. No objections. Same here, but how should we split up? Based on the prints, the bulk of the group headed to the parts of the park open to the public. Those are some pretty wide areas, so best we send groups used to patrolling, the police or the guild. I'm not a fan of you being the one to call the shots here, but that does make sense. We do have some good experience patrolling. We take turns once a week, after all. A sound plan. You've all got your bulletproof vests on, correct? Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to bring them down. Can we leave the wooded area to Heiue? It seems they've brought their bodyguards, after all. What the? When did they... Huh. Thought I felt something weird. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. We're here at the behest of Lady Ashen and Master Zhao. Please, leave it to us. Will your group be okay without assistance? The final area seems as though it's been sealed for quite some time. Right. The place where 2 massacres happened around the time of the Revolution. Before there was even a park here. Oh, one of them was when the Imperial Army fired a barrage on the revolutionary forces, wasn't it? And the other was during Auguste's reign of terror. The area has been sealed off ever since as a historical site in order to honor the dead. It's glowing again. Does it want us to go that way? Guess we know who's waiting for us over there. Huh? What are you talking about? Doesn't matter at the moment. But are you certain you'll be okay with just a handful of you? Right, even if Elaine and Mr. Zeman are with you, we're dealing with a lot of people here. If needed, perhaps some of our assistants could lend you a hand.
There won't be any need for that.
That won't be necessary.
Risha!
Well, those are some reinforcements we desperately needed.
And Ren, too.
Huh? Isn't that the dancer from Crossbell we met at that party?
Oh, I thought she'd already left the capital with Lady Ashen.
Well, I mean, secret identity, my foot.
I got a call from Bermati, so I came to join in on the fun. If Arkride Solutions needs a hand, I'm more than willing to lend mine.
We sure do. Thank you so much.
Having you along is worth another 100 people.
Ashen asked me to stay behind and take care of any unfinished business here in Edith, so I'm here to help too. I will be assisting you, members of the Liu and Lee families.
It is an honor, but are you certain?
Oh, okay, so it's just Ren. But, I mean, still. Just Ren is still pretty damn good.
Considering their numbers, wouldn't it be better for you to join the Fixers group?
No. Given the situation, I think we'll need to prepare for more than just the one threat. Members of the police and guild, please be careful.
Understood. We've called for a backup and they'll be deployed to all areas as soon as they arrive.
Arkride, you guys be careful.
Yeah, you all too. Right then, let's get moving.
From here, the police, guild, Heiyue, and Arkride Solutions will begin their joint mission. Everyone, share your comm codes. If anything comes up, contact the others immediately.
Right!
I know I don't have to worry about you, Risha, but still, be careful. You got that?
Yes, you too. Please, go and put a stop to whatever he's up to.
How did you change so quickly? And also...
What? Come on, forget about that and get moving.
Bro. I don't even know. Ren has temporarily joined the party. So, naturally... Let's
The way
charge
things have been going, we better be prepared.
A Zypha? Where could that sound be coming from?
The entrance to the park's this way. Likely be some time before the reinforcements arrive. All teams, pursue swiftly and with caution. At the very least, I'm glad this happened during our semi-annual maintenance period, so there aren't any guests in the park. So who were all those people, though? They were moving in unison, almost like machines or something. It was uncanny. In any event, something unusual is clearly going on. Please be careful in there. So we do have her regular outfit, her uniform. We also have her Grim Kitty outfit, which is really weird. Apparently there's, you know, didn't give it to us, but whatever. Considering we're on urgent mission, I think I don't think the school uniform is quite what we want. This place is really nice looking, actually. Shame about the creepazoids running around, but, you know.
Incredible! I had no idea it was like this in here.
For some reason, it reminds me of the ruins on Nemeth Island.
The ruins there were from a prehistoric civilization, one that practiced animism. Who would have thought that there were other ruins from that era sitting right outside of Edith this whole time?
It's almost hard to think they were sitting here long before the city was even built.
Due to this structure's appearance, it was used for festivals and ceremonies back during the era of the Old Kingdom.
But it was sealed off and deemed forbidden after it was stained with the blood of those two tragedies, I take it.
Yeah, interesting that a park named after such a great woman would have something like this hidden away inside it.
Looks like they got tired of sitting around listening to us yap.
4, no, 5 people.
And they can just phase their way here, huh? Yeah, they look like frickin' zombies. Y'all need some melanin, bro. Get some iron in your
Without
diet.
a doubt, they're under the effect of something. But if we were to neutralize them, then maybe...
Let's knock them upside the head already and wake them up from whatever this is.
What is that?
It's freaking huge!
Oh, okay, sure. Why not? It's a fucking minotaur.
Whoa, wait, what? This thing?
The bull-headed guardian that appeared in the Merchian Garten?
Yeah, they're just pulling out all sorts of weird shit now.
But how did it show up in the real world like this?
It's one of the beasts known as cryptids. As such, the land itself may have summoned it here.
I've confirmed the presence of that contamination on it. Its threat level is immeasurable.
Well then, this is already shaping up to be a delightful little party.
We can't let ourselves be stopped here. If I need to, I'll get the Grendel and punch a hole right through this thing.
The Grendel has learned the craft Zillion Impact. Okie dokie.
Don't screw with me! Precision! Flow! Here goes!
While I do like the Romance Before Beastums as a move, Phoenix Dance hits way more targets.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Son of a... FIA.
That got rid of almost all of these assholes. This one's weak to Mirage, huh? Alright.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Let's do this. Activating shard band.
I'll take that.
Go full
I'll touch you all!
activated.
Here goes.
All for you! All you, Ren!
Zypha, activate.
Payback time!
There. If you would.
Here goes.
All for you! All you, Ren! Let's party!
DOC activate. Now.
Now then.
Assemble.
Noir Reaper! Now then. Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand?
Ren! It should be on its last legs. Just one more push will do it.
Keep the momentum going, everyone.
My chance!
That's nothing new.
Certain art activating skills.
Have my aid.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! They're done!
Boost gauge limiters unlocked! I'll cover you! By the heavens! Pierce! Red! Understood! Now! Fan! Attack their weakness with an art!
Let's follow your course. Being fast.
Take this!
Follow up. Right on. Slow ass. Bonus round.
Keep it up! It's working! Make it snappy! Flare storm! You saved me, my
I'll take that. You got this.
At your service.
Don't screw with me.
At your service. I'm willing to help.
Here to support!
Oh no.
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Bringing down the pain.
Here to support!
I'm out.
Taking
Here to
center
support!
stage.
Here to
Swords
support!
on high.
I'll support you! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Up and away! Let's go! Painted vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Payback time.
Time for a little payback.
Go forth and teach them their place.
You saved me, my thanks. I'll support you. Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Here to support.
Alright. Annoying boss fight over with.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I can do even better.
There it is.
What?
This thing's still kicking?
It fortified itself?
Did this piece of shit seriously heal away that entire ass kicking we just gave it?
Yeah.
And what's with that glowing pattern all over it now?
What's that?
Reset?
Seriously, what the hell is going on?
Damn it. Reset, you okay?
Huh? Watch out!
Quickly, move!
Reset!
Not happening. The Shadow Hand? Wait, could it be?
Yorda with the save.
The contamination on it is being suppressed. Everyone, now's our chance.
How the hell does that work?
Give it hell!
Don't let this chance get away.
Target eliminated.
Take that, you cow ass. Piece of shit.
I'm terribly sorry. This has happened not once, but twice now.
Reset, there's no need to apologize.
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
Exactly. Are you okay now?
Yes. I will be more vigilant from now on.
I don't think this is a question of vigilance. I think this is a question of whatever the fuck it is has some weird subliminal fucky-wuckiness going on.
That right? Well, guess we won't have to worry then. And as for you, your timing couldn't have been better.
Yorda, it's good to see you again, outside of the Grim Garden.
Well, it's not like I was trying for a dramatic entrance or anything. I heard Ix had shown up again, but I was a bit too late reaching the Blacklight District. That immovable lunk filled me in on the details, and I used my skills to catch up with you. That's all. But I guess it's a good thing you're safe or whatever.
You saved my life. I don't know how I can begin to thank you.
I remember thinking this back in the garden too, but that shadow hand of yours is super cool!
I have to wonder, though. How were you able to suppress the contamination?
Ah, right. I've spent the past month looking for Ix, so I've run into it a lot. After all the stuff that happened last night, I realized my shadow had an effect on monsters like that. It kind of just slows them down for a bit, but I guess it's sort of useful in combat.
No, it's not just useful. It could be our ace in the hole.
Well, Yorda, how about we re-up our arrangement from yesterday? I'll even hire you as a temporary assistant. Pay's not half bad.
Are you for real? Working with just you is one thing, but you want me to tag along with your whole group?
I think it's a great idea. You're trying to find out what your brother's up to, right? That's what we're after, too. We want to know who or what is behind all this, including that strange orbment Ix has.
Maybe it's a bit weird to drag you into our merry band like this all of a sudden, but we definitely both benefit from each other's strength. So if you think of it like that, there's no reason for us not to work together here, right?
Yeah, join our merry band already.
Yeah, we've fought each other a bunch of times before, but that just means we know how useful you can be in a fight.
We'll do whatever we can to get you your brother back, assuming we're able to stop this reckless behavior of his. I'm looking forward to seeing your cool shadow skills again.
Ugh, come on. They're all just as annoying as your boss.
Yep. Wonder who they got it from.
Okay, fine. But only for now.
Great. Then it's settled.
Since we're working together now, would you let me take a look at the waveform of your shadow? If all goes well, I might be able to recreate it as a shard function and share that suppression ability with everyone.
Oh yes. With Miss Eldarion's cooperation, the chances of recreating the effect will increase significantly. I'll begin writing an execution prompt for our hollows immediately.
Well, damn.
Oh, and I'll make a high-speed synchronization program for our Zyphus.
Why are you all like this?
Hey now, can't blame that one on me.
No, this is definitely your influence at work.
Some things never change.
Huh. I suppose this is just your fate. Best get used to it.
Yep. Bren and the others worked quickly, and were able to successfully create a shard function to suppress the contamination. After installing it on everyone's Zyphus, they pressed on further into the historical conservation area. Yorda has temporarily joined the party. Yorda's shadow powers can strengthen the ZOC even further. Using the ZOC on an enemy inflicted with contamination on the field will not only slow them down, but render them incapable of attack. Shifting into a command battle under these conditions will hamper the HP restoration benefit that contamination normally grants.
All right. Going for broke here.
And we can use the Grendel now, too. Okay. Well, Yorda's joining us. Yorda can have a slot in the party. Why not? Also, I'm digging this track that's playing.
There, all pepped up again.
Okay. Looks like Ren slots are movable now, so let's open up a couple there. Can't do anything with Yorda, but that's fine. plugins.
Shifting to make.
Switching to make.
Understood. Providing support. New skill registered. Skills modified.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Understood.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Okay.
Yes, that's better.
Okay, there's a blue thing on the left there, so I think that's my first destination. Dirk Memorial Park Historical Conservation Area. Animistic remains from prehistoric times are found here. This was also the site of an execution when the country transitioned from a monarchy to the First Republic.
Initiating search.
There. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Swords on high.
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Okay, so it seems like I have to find
It seems we'll have to
bunch of
operate these
those.
mechanisms if we want to get further within.
Stuff's from back in the Dark Ages. Well, nothing for it but to unlock everything in our way. Oh, hey! A treasure chest!
Blue metal. Alright. Anybody want that? Oh, it's an upgrade for Anya, so yeah.
Shock one up.
Yeah, this is also a high-low area, which means I'm gonna have to do a lot of running around here, huh?
Shard search advised.
Watch out. That enemy.
Let's get this roll.
Let's end this.
The initiative's ours! They're down!
Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon! Keep step!
No problem.
The floor is yours, Van.
Activating skill. Now's my chance.
Activating skill.
There. Yorda. Yeah. There.
Sucker!
I did it.
Initiating search. Well, well, what a nice little chest. COC activate!
I'll give it
They're
my
down!
best.
The initiative's ours! They're down!
You got this!
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited! Keep step!
You got it!
Follow it up!
It's time! Goody!
Good stuff. Nice! Moving on up.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
It's only natural.
There, swords on ours.
Okay, still got like 5 more to go.
Have a slip underneath! The initiative's ours! Dear thing. Yorda!
Okay.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're in the groove, Ren.
We did it! We knocked them out.
We can come back later and give them first aid. For now, let's at least suppress the contamination.
I don't know about just leaving them sprawled out on the grass, but whatever. We got places to be.
Underneath! The initiative's ours!
There we go.
The floor is yours, Van. I'll cover you!
They're stunned! Get him on, yes!
Activating skill.
Ren! Allow me!
It should be safe for now. It was due to your efforts, Agnes.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Let's get this rolling.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
The initiative's ours!
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
You saved me, my thanks.
If you would.
Assemble!
Keep step! Leave it to me!
Now then.
Good evening, and welcome to...
Alright. Deathblow making these
hey,
massive HP
treasure
enemies
chest.
dead.
All in hands.
Perfect.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
I hate the high-low map so much because it's just like, okay, well.
Now
Where are these chests? Where are these people hiding? I don't know.
let's get this rolling. Sucker!
Step 2, Agnes!
Bring it on!
You're asking for it now.
Initiating drive.
There! I'll cover you!
There!
Got your back! I'll support cover!
You have my aid. I have it.
Activating skill.
Not bad.
Search time.
Yeah, like this is the kind of music that I would play like near an endgame dungeon. This is like a freaking mid-game dungeon.
I'll give it your best.
Looks like the game's on here.
Initiating slaughter.
Dear thing. I need your assistance. Keep step!
Ugh, fine. Here's a
Have my aid.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Get him on, yes?
Activating skill.
By the heaven. Yorda!
Got you covered.
Nowhere to run. Detonate! It's time. There. I'll support you.
Do you love hitting them with the Cetus?
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. There. All enhanced.
There it is. All right, looking good.
I finished converting the suppression shard function into a simplified app.
I'll send it to the police and Heiyue so they can use it.
You're all, like, way too good at that stuff.
Yeah, no kidding. Now, did I run past this treasure? No, not quite. I just didn't go this way first.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big.
Going combat.
Screw you!
Yeah. Okay, I'm not used to using Yorda's attacks.
Got your number.
Grantham! At your service.
Allow me.
Got you! Under here! Now's our chance!
Now or never, Arkride.
Show them what you got.
Okay.
How about this? Escape route secured.
You picked the wrong guy to
what
fight.
a nice
Looking
little
good,
chest.
Arkride.
Angsha. Status change, shield effect 1.2 times. Okay.
Yeah, take them down with a single blow.
And go!
First move's ours.
Allow me.
I've seen them. Hand of denial! Stun them! Follow up!
No problem.
How about this?
Feeling good.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
Boost gauge
Got your back.
limiter removed. Show them what you got.
Raining down the pain.
All you, Ren!
Sucker.
We're done!
Stronger, but not taller.
Stronger but not taller. Oh goodness. Seems like she also has a
Here goes!
complex rudder height.
Mine.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Got your back.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activate skill.
They're down! Let's clinch it!
Leave it to me.
All you, Ren!
Shard boost opportunity available.
You got this!
Backup's here.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Yeah!
Need a hand?
Activating skill.
Backup's here. Ball in your court.
Swords on high.
Here goes!
Show them what you got.
We're done!
Boost gauge limiter.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting there.
Good stuff.
Okay, Inferno
Chalk one up.
and the Regulus Calvard. Nice. Let's go this way first. Alright. Throw a big ass cryptid at me, huh? Well, if you insist. Adamantus E+. That's my other name. He gets an HP regeneration on his first turn. What a fucking dildo.
Go all in on him.
Zypha, activate.
Backup's here.
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
You saved me, my thanks.
I'll cover you!
Over here!
There! Here goes. Initiating drive. At your service. Zypha, activate. There! I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
At your service. I'll support you!
Activating skill.
Have my aim. Assisting.
Soon.
Payback time!
Time for a little payback.
COC.
Different. Now then. I'll pour you some tea. Now then. Step 2, I guess.
Released.
Initiating drive. At your service.
Over here! Keep it moving, Yorda!
Activating drive.
Zephyr Ring.
There! I'll cover you! Spike them.
Got your back.
Initiating drive. I'll cut you up. Dirge blade! Now or never, Arkride.
Show them what you got!
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open! Pummel!
Got your back.
There!
Make your move.
Activating skill.
Time for a little payback.
Pull out all the stops!
Let's do this! Activating Shark Command!
My thanks.
Activating drive.
Shining flower. Give us your blessings.
I owe you one.
My thanks. At your service. Zypha, activate. There. I'll support you. Now then.
COC drive.
There. If you would.
Activating skill.
Here goes. At your service. If you please. At your service.
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
You saved me, my thanks.
Initiating drive. Show them what you got!
All you, Ren!
Zypha, activate. There! Please! At your service. If you
Yeah, it's
please.
pretty tanky. I might be here a while.
There. If you would.
Activating skill.
I'm up.
Yeah, I have gotten it down to what?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Go all in on him!
Not even 30% of the way down.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
This might actually be fun.
If you would.
Activating skill.
My chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working. Show them what you got. Got you.
Spike them. They're down.
Backup's here!
This might actually be fun.
Oh yes, leave it to me. There we go. Yeah!
I'll cover you! Got your back!
Certain arts will be more potent.
Go all in on him!
Make your move.
I'll cut you up.
Dirt!
Arkride,
You got it!
here's a now or never, Arkride.
Yeah, I got it down to about 30%.
Go full throttle. Activate.
Take this! Here goes!
Practically easy mode.
Make it snappy. Flare storm.
You saved me
in my face. Keep it up. Show them what you got.
Hanging down the pain! Here goes!
I ain't showing any mercy.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Have my aid.
Well, I got a can't move, so that's very good.
Initializing drive.
Have my aid.
I'll cover you!
Backup's here!
Over here.
All for you! Backup's here!
Yeah!
I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
Payback time!
You're asking for it now.
Preparations are pleased.
I'm up. The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
You saved me in my face.
Show me how it's done.
Zypha activate.
Being fast! Take this!
Strong alpha wave set.
There! Please!
Need a hand?
Activating skill.
Now then.
Go all in on him!
Let's do this! Activating Shadow Command! My face.
Need a hand?
Assemble! Noir Reaper!
I was thinking I was gonna get a status up on it.
I'll take you on.
Doesn't quite work like that, huh?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him!
Shining. Yorda!
Initiating
Have
drive.
my aid.
Zypha activate.
Initializing drive.
There! Please!
Have my aid.
Need a hand?
Activating skill.
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
Yeah! I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
Got your back!
Zypha, activate.
Great ground guard.
Backup's here.
Fuck.
If you please.
I'll take over.
Backup's here.
If you would. Now's my chance. I'll give it my all.
Initializing drive.
Yeah! Dear thing.
Activating skill.
I go. Here I come.
Payback time.
Got your back! There! I got you covered!
Here goes.
Make it snappy. Flare storm.
Thank
Save
you.
thanks. Go full throttle. COC, activate. Show them what you got.
Raging Buster! One more.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster! Keep it moving, Yorda.
There.
Assisting.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
There.
Have that.
Yeah!
Have that.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Thing is so much freaking HP. Oh my god.
Azure Sunray.
Like I'm beating on a freaking sponge.
Boost gauge
Keep it
limiter
moving, Yorda.
unlocked. Ha!
Have that.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia ray. Bear bug.
Very well.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
Ooh,
I
Asher
won't
Sunray
stop
got us
here.
off.
Not bad.
There it is.
Upgrade complete.
Challenge battle completed. 707th mass and 1 SP. Gotta admit, that felt a bit underwhelming. For all that trouble. Well, whatever.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Down. Here, take this.
Activating skill.
Master.
Aye.
Have some more.
At your service. Yeah, there. Dear thing.
One can always stand to improve.
Oh, Lightning Chaser's got to upgrade to Hermes Chaser, I see.
Here goes.
I go.
I'll give it my best.
Luck is on our side.
Got your back!
Go all in on him.
I got you covered!
Follow suit.
Yes, Master.
Go on, Agnes.
Yeah. Here's a There! It should be safe for now.
I owe you one on yes. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Let's get this rolling.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Master!
Follow suit!
Yes, Master!
No, son of a... Your turn, Pan!
I'll touch you up! We're done! No way! Get him on, yes?
Yeah! Yeah!
Wide open!
Yorda!
Wide open!
At your service.
Allow me.
Follow up.
Activating skill.
There!
Wide open!
I can live with this.
You did well, Agnes.
Shock one up.
Yeah, I've logged some enemies. Good for me.
Watch out. The enemy looks strong.
Budget's on our side! They flinched!
Dear thing.
Follow suit!
Okay. Here's a freebie.
Your turn, Pan!
There!
Have that!
I'm up.
Allow me.
There. Follow up.
Fine!
Here's a freebie. Dear thing.
Initializing drive.
Assisting!
Activating skill.
Try harder.
Back up here!
Show them what you got. Here's a... There.
Gotcha! Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van. Guess I don't have a choice.
There!
They can win! That one is strong.
Treasure. I'll give it my best. We can win right now.
Got your back. Make your move.
Yes, Master!
Self-improvement has no end.
We can win right now.
Follow suit!
Yes, Master!
Now's my chance. Initiating drive. At your service. I'm with you. Activating drive. There!
Assisting!
I'm with you. There! I'll cover you! I'm up.
Allow me.
Manifest.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'm with you. I'll cover you! Shine.
Shameful.
It should be safe for now.
Wow. Didn't think you had it in you.
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay.
Then we can win right now.
First move's ours.
Nowhere to run. Detonate! Follow up.
Got the sniffle.
At your service.
Go all in on him.
Initializing
Got your
drive.
back.
Need a hand?
Got your back.
Take this! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Ray.
Boost gauge there! Unlock!
Please.
My move now. Eat this!
If you would. Show them what you got!
I'm up.
Allow me. There!
Wide open.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Props to that, Morta.
Still looking for the rest of these freaky slots. I've still got 3 to go. Hey. I've almost cleared out all the enemies in this area, so at least my backtracking is going to be limited.
Let's get this rolling.
Take them down! Single blow!
First moves arms.
I'll support you! Follow up! Leave it to me!
Now or never, Arkride.
Show them what you got!
I'll dice you up! Get him on, yes?
Activating skill.
There!
How about this?
Bear guard! If you would.
Allow me.
There we go!
Try harder.
Backup's here.
It's using Tira.
Hand.
No way.
Van!
This'll shock you. They're down.
I'm up.
There! If you would.
Here
That
goes.
was pretty good, actually. Looks like a rest stop.
Yes, that's better.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Gotcha. Let's get this rolling.
There's a nightmare.
Show what you're really capable of! Now, hit him with shards! Keep it up, it's working!
Assistant.
Hand.
Follow up. Attack the ball.
Backup's here.
Huh, didn't realize I left this guy alive.
There!
What's that?
Together!
That was pretty good, actually.
Props to that, Morta.
Get ready! This enemy's tough!
There. Take them. Snooze you lose.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up. Master.
Very well.
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Turn this dusk in power.
Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Now, it's the same crap, just more damage.
Boost gauge
Keep it
limiter
moving, Yorda.
unlocked!
So much
There.
damage. So much more damage. Look at that.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Master! If you may, Yorda.
Zypha, activate. Show them what you got! There!
Got you covered.
There!
Assisting.
Not bad. Leave it to me.
Acknowledge.
Let's finish the job.
I'm with you.
Yorda. Go on, Agnes.
Initiating drive.
At your service.
Assisting.
Got your back.
Allow me.
Now! We're stunned! There!
Need a hand?
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Right? Drive them out! Bear guard!
Acknowledge.
Now!
Ready to move.
I can live with this.
Did well, Agnes.
Okay, 2 more to go. God, this map is huge.
Just a little more to go.
This place is quite expansive, so we should be careful not to overlook it.
Keep your wits about it. This is for a fight. I think you can do it. Now go on.
Master!
I'll smash you in movement. Follow suit.
Yes, Master! Sucker!
Go on, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Yorda!
Initiating drive.
If you would.
It's done! We're done!
There!
Failure.
Feeling good.
Allow me.
Follow up!
Run!
A welcome improvement.
Let's do a search. Oh, treasure. Guess I don't have a choice.
Yes, Master!
I go. A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Ready to rumble!
I think I saw the device over here, so let's get this one first.
Watch it. That one's big.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Now, let's finish the job! Yes, Master!
If you may, Yorda.
Initiating drive. Activating shard command.
Safety wings.
Practically easy.
Initializing drive.
Show them what you got!
Ranging, they're stunned! Here goes!
Activating skill!
Turn.
Boost gauge limit! I'll support you!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Ready to
Nice
rumble!
work, boss man.
Almost there. Just 1 more to go.
should be safe for now.
I'm up.
Here goes.
Let's do a search.
That ain't it. Looks like we found it.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Alright,
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
It's not over.
Time to close in. Assisting. Here goes. Take this. Pulverize. No escape. Forward. Aye. That has sucker. Bastard. Ow.
Nice. That went great.
May your successes continue, Van.
This'll suck ya.
Alright, we did it. Our path is finally open. Jeeves, this
It
match is
opened!
huge.
Now we can finally get through that door. Get ready, everyone.
I'm tired of playing tag. Enough games, Ix. We're ending this now.
I am fully restored.
Okay. Pretty sure everyone's up to date on this stuff. Yeah. Don't have to worry too much about that.
Chalk one up.
Shifting to...
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Don't worry.
Understood. Providing support.
Of course. Maintenance moding. Of course. Ah, that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Maintenance mode engaged. Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, shiny new skill.
And this can be literally anything else. Yeah, how about Dawn Starburst? Why not?
Skills changed. Sorry, that's a shiny new skill.
just kind of screwing around here, aren't I?
Skills changed. Modifying your orb, shifting to maintenance mode.
More time stuff? I mean, if I get +4 time, then that would be the best. But I can't, so just for now, that action one we'll have to do. And in this case... I'll have to get some nicer stuff at some point.
There it is! There it is!
Oh, I have a bunch of Ren's stones as well here. Guess I should show some favoritism.
There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement. There, all enhanced. There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement.
Get this choreo down pat.
Do I have character stones for anybody else? Just Grendel.
There it is! Getting sharper. Getting sharper.
A welcome improvement. A welcome improvement. A welcome improvement.
Okay. That's a lot of messing around, but I think we're about ready to take this all on.
Just what the...
Alright.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I had one more thing open here, huh?
New shard skill added.
And this just gives me Spirit Breaker Barrage, which is, decent.
Doctor ordered.
I'm literally just using this for the, hot springs.
Welcome.
Because there's literally no reason not to. Aside from the long-ass loading screens, but, you know.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Get my CP back to full.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
Get all my stuff kind of under control. Oh, it respawns all the enemies when I do that. Of course it does. Of course it does. I found a total of 3 Beast Essences after all that running around. Just goes to show you how obnoxious this whole thing is, isn't it? Okay, well, the Elegant Herb Salad only
I
needs
think we'll
2.
do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Well, well, if it isn't Yorda and the Fixers! Seems like you all really busted your asses getting here.
Ix!
I seriously can't believe I went through all that trouble to wreck the shit out of the Blacklight District just to make the cleanup harder for you. And then you go and drop it all on that immovable meathead and chase me anyway. Geezers and hags like you should really be more considerate.
I ain't the geezer, you little turd.
Hag? Who precisely might you be referring to by that?
Dude just felt his life flash before his eyes for the first time in his life.
Anyway, moving on from that.
It's been a while, but you've really just been doing whatever you want all over the place, huh?
Well, look at that. It's Angel Bro and the actress with the latex kink. It has been a while, hasn't it? Since Mistletoe?
No, since the fucking
That old fart really was a riot, wasn't he? He actually thought he could just up and leave the organization. Can you imagine? A guy who nuked an entire village on Almada's orders, thinking he could just go back to being a normal person?
He didn't do it, he delivered it. Difference.
On second thought, he seemed pretty satisfied when he died. So I figure he must have pretty much given up on that fantasy of his. Even if he'd gone to jail like a good boy, I'm sure vengeful relatives of his victims would have made his family's life a living hell. Maybe they were hoping the slate would be wiped clean with his death. In that sense, I did them all a favor by putting a bullet in his...
Shut your mouth.
Bastard. You really are the worst kind of scum.
I only heard what happened. But how dare you play with people's lives like that?
You have no right to decide what he or the members of his family wished for.
How? How did you end up like this?
It's true that we were born in the darkness. We weren't raised by our parents, but by members of the cult, growing up surrounded by their horrible words. Even after the cult was wiped out, we just ended up at the gardens, following that awful Melchior. It was no different.
But even so, we had to kill all the time for our work. But we never treated it as a game, right? We both looked out for each other, so we could tell ourselves we were different from all those monsters. So how? How did you end up like this? Where and when did I lose you? Yorda.
It's been since the beginning. Sorry, girl.
There had to have been something that set you two on such different paths.
Who knows? And even if you're right, what makes you think I'd tell you, wet blankets, anything? And Yorda, that goes for you now, too.
Fair enough. Even if you are twins, you're still two completely different people. No one can perfectly understand someone else. So it's up to each of us to live our own lives the way we choose.
Huh? Van.
Oh? So the old geezer understands what I'm going through. What, gonna launch into your own sad backstory now?
Oh my god.
Yorda might have fallen for your let's be friends bullshit, but someone like you? You know you'd be better off alone. I'm right, aren't I?
No, you're a snot-nosed kid. Shut the fuck up.
Told you not to call me that, you brat. But, yeah, the lone wolf part of me does think that.
Hey.
Van?
See, the thing is, though, I've already graduated from being a snot-nosed little shit who only thinks about himself.
Exactly.
Wasn't the exact same way as you, but in the past, I did everything I could to push people away from me. Hell, I did it again just last year. Though that was a last resort sort of deal.
But we came after you all the same.
As long as you realize now what a foolish decision that was, then I suppose it's fine.
Hey, come on, I learned my lesson. But see, what I'm hearing out of you now is... Oh, I can't change like Yorda. I'm broken. I could never go back to being a normal person. I'm right, aren't I?
You tell him, Van.
You were born in a crappy situation and raised with a bunch of emotional trauma? Join the freaking club, kid. You're more normal than you think.
Oh, man. Hold on. I'm just saving that screenshot.
You pout, act out, mess up, end up hurting loved ones who are only worried about you. And know what that makes you? A regular friggin' teenager. So stop acting like you're some tragic figure, you lame-ass brat.
Get his ass.
Wow.
Seems like you really hit the nail on the head.
If you put his bullet tricks aside, he really is just some annoying little 15-year-old punk, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, a total edgelord loser.
Oh, that's perfect too.
Now, Miss Al-Fayed. We mustn't be rude.
Even if it is true.
Well, it's true enough that all that stuff is classic teenage boy material.
At this point, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for him.
I figured you had some smart-ass answers, Spriggan. Never expected you to come at it from that angle, though.
Ix, please.
But if that lame-ass brat plays you for fools, then who's really the lame one?
I'm not lame, you're lame.
Finally brought your friend out, huh?
Of course! Didn't you come here to learn more about this guy in the White Ornament? Beat us, and I'll give you a hint. But it's going to cost you your life, Arkride!
We won't let that happen.
Ix, I'm going to fight with everything I have.
In a bind? It's a spare lock! Wow, it's been too long since we last fought, huh? And now Yorda's joining in on the fun, too!
This isn't a game, Ix. Quit screwing around.
Leave it to the pro. I'll show him just what a lame-ass brat he's being.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Show them what you got!
Here goes.
Activating skills.
Raise.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Save that time.
At your service. If you please.
I go. All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Let's shave down some of these assholes.
Impossible.
There!
Dear thing.
Activating skill.
Backup's here. Ball in your court.
My chance.
Think fast.
Take this.
Cut a rug, why don't you? Dance, dance, dance!
You're asking for it now. If you would, don't move. Counter break!
I'm with you.
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
You're safe, Max.
Initializing drive.
Endless horror.
Totally caught in the open. Got the integra!
I'm with you.
Yeah!
Need a hand?
Activating skill. skeleton arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Need a hand?
Activating skill.
You're off to the other side. Netos fight!
Now's my chance.
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
This might actually get fun.
Here goes.
Oh, I do have better than that here. Okay, let's be a bit more. Ouchies.
Do your thing.
Activating skill.
Who needs her when I've got this? Shadows of light. Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser!
Now's my chance. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Limit increased.
Go on
It's in your hand.
The star has arrived.
Practically easy mode. Make it snappy. Flare storm.
Thanks.
Save me.
I'll take that.
Activating ZOC. Allow me.
Here goes.
Allow me.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Victims.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I'm not letting you get away again, Ix.
You're so frickin' persistent!
There. If you would.
Sometimes you just need to
You're down.
drop
I'm
your,
up.
on your idiot of a brother.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm seeing them. Hand of Satanile!
Together. Understood. Here we go. I'm up.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost
My
gauge
chance.
limiter removed.
Keep it up. It's working.
Rest is yours.
Leave this to me.
Now I'm pissed!
Activating skill.
Accelerating. I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker. They're stunned. Now it's my move.
Who needs Grendel when you have the power of arts and crafts? Exactly.
Allow me.
Precision! Slash! Get him good, kiddo!
Certain arts will be more potent.
Let's party!
Allow me.
Hack and slash. Follow up.
Got it!
Here's a
You guys are really starting to piss me off!
Yeah!
Oh. Need a hand?
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
Got your back.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm out.
Leave it to me.
Got your back. Make your move.
Potter Mother.
Double. Got your back.
Yeah!
We got you covered.
Status parameters upgraded.
I won't stop here.
Well, they sure gave
Well,
me a lot
what'd
of
you
debit
expect?
for all that.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Not gonna complain. After dealing with that stupid Adamantoise for like 30 minutes, that was way easier. Oh, we can finally get a look at this thing.
A living robotic monster?
It's neither an archaism nor a machine.
It's like a mechanical life form?
Look out!
Everyone, get back.
This seems like the full power of the mechanical thing that Jeffrey and turned into.
Damn it!
It's just as strong as the Grendel?
Excellent job, everyone! Who'd have thought you'd actually make this executor work so hard?
Executor?
Wait, Ix, why do you have that thing?
Ha! I'm just using it as extra muscle. At this point, I don't care what that asshole's orders were. Executor, engage genocide mode!
Genocide mode? Oh no.
Some
Going
of
full
you
Israel.
might die here.
I mean, what?
Try your best to not get completely slaughtered.
Ix!
Screw you, you piece of shit!
Deploying shard barrier at maximum strength. Everyone, you need to survive.
Crap. This is bad. Gonna have to bust out that form again.
Gotta go Super Saiyan 2. Let's go.
No, that's not good. Can't have you getting ahead of things.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Van!
He made a crater?
Such a powerful strike. And the martial style.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. Impressive you both yet stand. Though you are a retainer of the end, in the shackles of the Demon Lord. What?
He knows about Van? And what was that about the end?
Everyone, look out!
Too late.
This energy. Everyone, don't touch them.
Warning! Warning! High energy emissions detected.
Wait, are these directional plasma mines?
Oh, shit.
Can't be. Even Marduk couldn't make a working model.
Not a bad response, but slow reflexes make for dead soldiers, girl. Always be ready for the unexpected. and never measure others by your own capabilities.
Her gear.
Why does she have Ida's
Great! 2 more enemies.
stuff? Okay.
But what about that first voice?
Yes, there are indeed 3 of us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Van Arkride the Spriggan, and all your friends.
Judging by the way they reacted, it appears to be like some shadow Ida, maybe an alternate Ida, and some form of alternate tyrant. So, yeah, we're in for some tough shit.
It seems like our companion has been causing you a bit of trouble.
Things were just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in?
Van! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just had the wind knocked out of me is all. Don't know if this is really the first time we've met or not, but you've got yourself quite the group, huh? A master-level Gekka martial artist, and a soldier geared up with impossible tech. Not to mention this living machine monstrosity here. Those replica Genesees you've got too.
You're a sharp one indeed. I was told you had quite a nose for these things. Sorry to disappoint, but unlike the Society, I have no intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my plans.
Oh no, a competent villain. Whatever will we do?
They have us pinned down. Though they're our enemies, I can't help but be impressed at their tactics.
Not the time, Bearguard.
This is simply the way of the battlefield. Curse your luck and accept your fate. And in case you were hoping for reinforcements, you shouldn't expect any help from the police or the bracers.
The same goes for your Hayway friends. I was planning on simply slaughtering them all. But the current demon of the Eastern Quarter actually made things fun for me.
What did you do to the police and the bracers?
So you defeated Yin and Heiyue before you came here?
Don't worry. All we did was hold them up a little. But it was enough to guarantee no one will come to your rescue. Now, I'm sorry to have to end this chat, but we've wasted enough time.
Hold up. You sure about that, pal?
Support target located. Large enemy target located as well.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma squads, move out. Push back the enemy and protect the support targets.
Yes, ma'am.
We still have some friends.
Resistance is futile. The CID's Hercules squads.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Not only that, but the leaders are... Kayla! Cody!
Safe by the Macmillans of all people. Alright.
How did they even know to come? Wait, don't tell me.
You called them in, Van?
Yep, had Bermati get a hold of him for me. Still, it was a gamble whether they'd actually show. Reset! Ren, you both ready?
Yes. Deploying counterbalance shards. Here's hoping this makeshift function actually works.
We can't let our guard down with you for a second, old man!
Look, here they are.
Okay.
Wait, what's the CID doing here?
Looks like their stall tactics didn't work for too long.
Damn it. If they were gonna butt in, they should have done it sooner.
We're here to back you up.
Why, seems like we didn't finish the job. Oh well. All the preparations around Edith are complete. Only one final step remains.
What?
And of course, they all have a fancy little device.
All have those replicas?
How many of these replicas are running around?
Just who are you people? Where did you even get those ornaments?
I, me, of course. I suppose I wouldn't mind telling you my name, though. But not today. The time for that will come. You just sit quietly and wait for it runs.
The hell?
Introductions are unnecessary. Soldiers only need to perform their duty on the battlefield. This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits alike.
Oh, and just for your information, we're not the only ones with these ordnance.
Of course not.
If you really want to learn more about them, you should see how the others are using theirs.
I've had it up to here with masked figures dropping mysterious hints.
Friends saying what we're all thinking.
Wait! Answer us this. It seems you've drawn Ix over to your side, but it's clear you're not part of the society. So tell me, just what are you exactly? Are you with that AD cult, or something else entirely?
Oh, that name is more of a farewell gift for those who have been chosen. Those who have lost their place. Those who have been left empty and adrift by the world and this age.
What a strange response.
But we are different. We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions.
Oh god, they're members of Enigmata.
If you wish to call us something, you may call us the Vestiges.
The Vestiges, huh? Alright.
I won't let you go!
Yoink.
Stop, Yorda! Even your shadow can't stop this shift!
Ouchies.
Damn it! Hey, hang in there!
Oh, fuck. That's probably like getting your own hand cut off.
Hold on, Yorda! I'll heal you! Forget about me! Hurry and start looking! My shadow still has a hold of him! Use your Xiphus and figure out where he went!
Right! Our Xiphus can link to the shadow because of the suppression program.
Better hurry.
Initiating wide area search. We may be able to borrow the satellite's processing power for this.
Leave the high-speed sync to me. Agnes, cast Curia on her. Got it.
I didn't know. I think you'd rather cast, like, Tyrol? Although maybe it's psychological damage rather than physical damage, so.
There's no doubt. She's definitely one of their new enforcers. But it seems like she was fighting alongside you guys?
Yeah. Sorry, but I'll need you to let her go this time. Her brother slipped away from us for now, but we might have just got a slim chance to finally track him down.
True. Though it's only thanks to poor Yorda doing something so dangerous.
I can only imagine the pain is similar to having your body torn into. She's a strong child.
Yeah, but
she
fuck.
is.
Thanks for rushing over here to help us, Risha.
Sounds like you all had to deal with a pretty serious foe. He hit you guys hard, huh?
Yes. The masked martial artist appeared in our area. It was clear he was holding back, but even then, his skill was overwhelming. It took all we had just to barely hold out.
Even with you and the Shomsho there, that guy's a real monster.
The masked woman was waiting for us and we walked right into her trap. The Bracers did their best to hold the line, but I got the impression she could have ended each and every one of us if she wanted.
And it wasn't just because of her advanced weapons, was it?
Right. Without a doubt. That lady was leagues above even high-ranked Jaegers.
Things are just getting more and more complicated. Much obliged, you two. Wasn't sure you'd come running in like that at my request.
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and then expect us not to show?
Yeah.
You even had the balls to call the government buildings and report a suspected connection with ethnically motivated terrorism.
Oh, Van.
In any event, you were right to bring this directly to us, rather than going through Chief Keelika. Our transfer hasn't gone through just yet, so we were still able to deploy these forces.
Wait, what?
Do you mean both of you are...
They're really... What the fuck is the CID doing?
That's right. Starting tomorrow, both of us have been reassigned to Project Startaker. Though to be more accurate, the project we're being officially assigned to goes by some different name.
This is the last time we'll be able to act freely like this. The same goes for Chief Keelika. I'm sorry to say, but we won't be able to provide any more help like this from now on.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
We've got coordinates. We have a general idea of where they jumped to.
Nice. The connection cut out so many times, I was worried there for a minute.
We should be able to handle the rest from here. Miss Eldarion, you can rest now.
Yorda, did you hear? You can put away your shadow and rest now. Yorda?
Oh dear. Well, that's the end of Van's Route 2, all through Dawn. And, whew, boy, that was certainly something. Don't exactly know what to say about all that happened there, but sure is a lot.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Alright, we got the Macho Belt. Finally something that'll restore CP in battle. That's going on clean
That's
right
just
away.
about perfect.
I am humbled.
And Bearguard was the MVP this time around. Did I win? No. I won nothing. Well, that's gambling for you. What can you do? In any event, that'll do it for today's episode. And I hope you join me next time as we're actually going right back to more Van Route. So, it'll be interesting to see. In any case, had a lot of fun today. I hope you all enjoyed the episode. And I'll hope you join me next time as we deal with whatever the fuck the Vestiges are, whatever the fuck Ouroboros is doing, whatever the fuck the CID is doing. We're just loading gambits one on top of each other, and they're all just getting more and more confusing. It's gonna be one hell of a mess to sort out, I'm sure. In any event, take care, everybody. We'll see you next time.